Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Okay, we do this. Then we do this. Then this. Then this. You know, I feel like I need an actual hotkey to put you on the screen. You know what? Okay, you know what's actually kind of cool? Like, I just see myself, like, as I move around, like, just kind of moving around the screen. I'm moving around the screen. So, this is Final Fantasy VIII. Hello! I have become a CD. I did a tiny bit of grinding off stream. Only a tiny bit. But you know what I did? Yes, I want to play a card game with you. I played Duel Monsters.
Like Seto Kaiba was right.
I realized Seto Kaiba was right. You know, I am. Oh shit! This could be a bit awkward. Unfortunately, you're fucked. My win is guaranteed. I believe there is a they said it best, like. You got the L, I got the S. Yes. To you, Spotlight. Oh, hi. You exist. I don't know what you have, but you know what? If you can give me a tri-face... no, but you can give me an Anacondor, and I can turn that into bio. One day, Kirito woke up and realized, oh shit, I'm an incel. And that's why Kirito played Sword Art Online. Hey there, Lightlight. And you know what? Kirito played Sword Art Online and he kept being an incel. Oh, fuck! Hey there, Astral! I have discovered ultimate power! I have discovered ultimate power! Like, actual, honest to God. Oh. There you go, you're here. Hi. Yes, I need... So, I've been kind of not paying super attention to these things called... By the way, let me just go real quick before I keep going... help! So how are you, Astral? I'm cold turkey on caffeine. It's not going well. Jeez, go Irene. Let's see, how does death handle? Like, death is the best luck. Ow! Yeah, I think I burned my hand for a stream once and I just kept streaming, but I'm the weird one. Okay. What is the weirdest thing you've kept streaming through? Oh. Bitch, get back here. What do you think is like the weirdest injury to keep streaming through? And least wise? So, many years ago... Yes, there is another one of my infamous Hazu and ridiculous Hazu stories to tell here. Oh, you piece of shit. Well, you know what? Suck that! This gives me tornado. So, many years ago, I did a random race with my friends, or the people, or most of the, I don't really talk to as much. It was, Carissa, Demon RHK, Sabatender, and B. Alan Heffley. Okay, I think Alan hasn't talked to me in years, and I kind of miss him, because he was cool. He was like, what? How the fuck do you keep doing that? Or rather, why the fuck do you keep doing it? How the fuck do you keep doing that? Anyway. So, my gamepad wasn't working. So, I had to open a new gamepad, and I cut my hand on scissors. And I basically wrapped my hand in toilet paper and kept playing. So yeah, that's another thing I have played through. Okay. Shit. It's a fucking draw, you piece of shit! Get back here! No! I need! Good job on 10. You were at 50, right? I'll keep that in mind. It was like, as soon as I get the 50 stream roll set up. Bam! Can't shut this down. Oh, you can, but... Okay, I don't always pay that close attention. It's fucking Duel Monsters. Now let's just turn on triple speed, because, like, it just lets me go through these faster. I need these. Then Squall gets to hit harder. I like seeing Squall hit harder. Uh-oh. Downweave. Our girlfriends have beautiful abilities. They let me turn sandworms. Flume! Oh, you haven't seen the good work yet, Flume. Flume? If Flume thinks that is good work, I gotta say, you haven't seen anything yet. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. It is... Well, I'm having a nihility gas, let's put it that way. Watch this. No. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this. A chef's knife. Let's see, we need more death, right? I have a question. How much is actually vulnerable to instant death in this game? Now, I'm not gonna suggest anything fucking weird, but... What would happen if I... Let's see, we go to... Oh yeah, we go to Wind Magic. Sheer Feather. No. We need Windmill, that's it. Bam! Bam! Kirito? So, where we last left the stream off, Kirito had a water junction here. But if we swap that out with 100 tornado, oh my god, look at that! Isn't that beautiful? Can you guess what the base damage, base strength value of his ultimate weapon is? It's 28.
Oh.
Like, okay. I don't know if everyone knows this, but I was married to Seto Kaiba once, and he talked about this shit all the time, and I didn't get it. But I get it now. Okay, I'm glad I totally made bank in divorce, but I get it. Everything Seto Kaiba talked about. I understand that Duel Monsters is the path to ultimate power. We're gonna go forward with the game once we get 3 Tri-Faces. Or 2 Tri-Faces, rather. 2 Tri-Faces will allow us to get 100% chance to inflict 3 status effects. For selfie! I mean, okay. Can you imagine that? You don't get more Nihility waifu than that. That's gonna support Acheron forever. Acheron's gonna say, whoa, whoa. Like, I asked for status effect support. Wait. That doesn't actually do anything extra for Acheron, does it? Because it's only like how many status effects you inflict per turn. It's a per turn thing, not a... How does that actually work? Yes, I'm an Acheron. This tells you how long it's been since I played Star Rail. I've forgotten how my own main plays. I think that... Okay. No, I'm looking for a specific card. That's how you know you've kicked your gacha habit. When you no longer remember how to play your main. Pack trace. So how are you, Flume? How is art going? By the way, Flume is having trouble getting, commissions that pay her, like, actual money. So, if there's anything we can do for Flume, I would like to help Flume out. What the fuck? You fucking piece of Oh, I am going to murder the shit out- Oh, good. Okay, good news. Fortune's actually kind of favored me. How the fuck does same actually work? Like, no, seriously, in very real sense, I have no idea how same actually works mechanically. I think this is my biggest criticism of Final Fantasy VIII is that some of the rules to Triple Triad are extremely opaque. did I get him stuck? So here's the real question. Uh-oh. Wait, can I? No, I can't. So then how the fuck does that shit actually work? Wait, did I stop him from stopping? Give me fucking... Sylvie isn't feeling well, so let's all cheer for her to get better. Yes, Sylvie, I'm actually saying something kind and supportive for once. Aren't I sweet? Alright, so now we card mod the galas. Oh right! Mystery fluid! Like, what does Meltdown actually do? Meltdown is second for vitality. Oh, that's just like non-elemental damage. So I'm gonna actually want to get as many of these fucking galas as I can. Like, Vampire Frag, Emberstone Peaks. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna need to get that spider web, don't I? And wait, how does break handle? So break isn't actually that great, got it. That's fine. But you know what we can do? Yes! Oh! Bam! I'm sure at some point we'll transfer some of this magic away from Kirito, but until that time comes... Not life recovery. What? Yes! The windmill. Tornado. But soon we'll have this guy gives cards that help us proceed towards like Ultimatia. Not to be confused with Chlamydia. It's okay, I have a crazy question. Is Ultimatia like the sexually transmitted disease that turns you into like a that sends you that you get once you get they send you to Hope Speak Academy? Oh come on, that was funny. Okay. Status magic. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. So, Selfie! Would you like to see the cool thing Selfie does now? I'm better today, yes. I am a lot better today. Oh. Well, that's a lot of magic. Has anyone ever been chopped in half with a chainsaw and put back together? I wonder if there's a support group for that. Hello? A magician. When I was a child, a magician chopped me in half and sawed me in half and put me back together, and I never recovered. Class action suit. People sawed in half by magicians as children. So how are you, Obtuse? I hope you're well. Ooh, yes! If you've noticed, you might have noticed I am in fact playing it, like... What the f- Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. If I do this... Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if there's a way to, like, get mad. You know, don't get mad, get glad. Snow lines, because that can become Blizziga. You know what I remember feeling like? I remember feeling like before I really had access to them, or maybe I had access to this the whole time and I just never noticed it. But, like, in the shit, I had access to this shit the whole time and didn't notice. Well, it's like, okay, in the training mission, fighting Wedge is it's Uke. Their Dami dragon that, like, fucks them. Well, what I'm saying is that, I had a lot of trouble with that fight. And I didn't feel the same amount of trouble I had during the zombie president. You know what? I want to play that fighting game. Zombie presidents. No, maybe not presidents. That's too American. Zombie politicians fight each other. The fighting game. Where you have zombified politicians. You can have a Shinzo Abe facing Winston Churchill. Can anyone actually hear me still? Like no one's saying anything, and it's like freaking me out. It's actually freaking me out. Like sometimes I can never tell if, like, I've said something so bizarre that people just tuned out, or if people are just quiet. Okay, that's good, Light. Ah, shit. So, watch the world break just a tiny bit more. You like seeing me break the world? And now, 2 more windmills. So, junction? She used to have Demi up here. Well, you know what? Now Demi, she's at what? Because she has like Zelda shit, right? Yeah, this is all Zelda shit, I think. Oh! Well, I think Oh, damn! Junction 2 magic to status defense? Idiot. Can you imagine if I could junction, like, 2 magic to status effect? I could inflict death and 3 other status effects! Okay, at the point where you're inflicting death and 3 other status effects, you basically turn into Acheron, right? Can someone go get Sylvia and see if she's, like, dead? I'm concerned about her. We need to perform a wellness check. If she is not well, she will have to return into a Jangshi. Alright. Almost. We're so close. We are so close to the truth. I can taste the truth. I don't get it. Ow. Okay, okay. What do I hear? He can't do anything. Yes. Cockatrice for brick. Just give me one more tri-fix. That's all I'm asking for. It's all. Bruh. Come on. There. Yes, I'm basically playing... At 3 times speed, I'm basically playing, like, bullet chess. Uh-oh. Take, take, take. Sure, why not? Like this? Nothing can take that. The top corner. just take more opportunities to have Tornado. Tornado junctions pretty fucking well. Bam. You know what I think we should... you know what I want to do? What I think would make me a lot of money? I want to build an engine. And you know what this engine will do? It'll be an... I know, Gen AI is bad, but hear me out. I'm going to build an engine that churns out mobile gacha slop at a rate never before seen by mankind. I'm gonna churn out so much mobile gacha slop that, like, okay, all this mobile gacha slop looks like the same anyways. So, and I've played some of these, okay? So, it'll just, it'll churn out so much of it, you won't be able to tell it apart from the real thing anymore, because the real thing looks, a lot of the real thing actually looks pretty bad, and it will kill the entire industry. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna make like a, well, I'll make bank, like, I've come close to spending money on actual sloop. Give me the fucking... Alright, we got it! Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. We have transcended mortality. Do you think transcending mortality is the same thing as transcending morality? Oh. You fucking... You fucking... You have no idea how angry I am. I am deeply angry. I'm gonna send a strongly worded letter to the UN. That's how angry I am. A strongly worded letter saying that Sword Art Online caused the downfall of civilization as we know it. I swear to God, the Sword Art Online is evil. There is one good thing that would come from like a future without Sword Art Online. Hovering's fucking banned in LTPP. Come on! Just give me the fucking try! Well... I feel like I keep falling into that trap there. least I get... Do I want Meltdown, right? Yeah, I'll take Meltdown. Because we'll get enough of the worms. That was a weird play, but okay. Come on, try face. I'm there we go. We can go on with the game. Okay. Is this better? No, I think safer is better to keep. Why do I always set safer in that corner then? What's safer? Like this. Like this? And we don't fall into the same fucking trap. Bam! Hey there, Narnar! How are you? I'm just breaking the game. Like, I'm doing better today. I don't want to offer the excuse that I'm cold turkey from caffeine, but I am actually cold turkey from caffeine, and I feel good about it. I just get, but I get extremely irritable. So, I've basically broken the fucking game. It's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. You know, there's a mod of Final Fantasy VIII that people were praising because it got rid of all that shit people hated. But honestly, okay, I'm at 2. I'm not even into the plot. All it took is a bit of playing cards, and I'm tearing the whole game apart. This is actually great. Like, all this refining stuff I did, this is what people hate about fun. This is part of what, like, the junction stuff, like, okay. I can understand why people didn't like the junction stuff. It was not very well explained, but like, once you understand what you're doing, it kind of destroys the whole game. It destroys the whole game. I am on 3 different characters, like what? A few weapons, things away from the ultimate weapon? Look at these stats. They're beautiful. How are you, Narnar? I'm just busy simping for... Oh, wait. Selfie? And now, Selfie has a 100% chance to inflict 3 different status effects on any enemy vulnerable to them. Poison, blind, silence! Okay, I'm having way too much fun with this. Like, you don't even... Okay, maybe we're gonna want silence protection. Because I think Selfie might be our mage. I think Selfie might be our mage, and we might want to protect her from being silenced. Yeah, 50% silence protection. Wait, this is kind of weird. I've given my mage the power to do physical... Okay, I'm not gonna think about, like... Anyway, how are you doing, Nar? Oh yeah, you said you're doing good, Nar. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So, I'm curious what this remake will entail. Uh-oh. Wait, did I miss a GF? What GF is between Siren and Diablo? Oh, our brothers. No, I haven't. Sure. Can I make? Well, I'm glad you're thrilled. Can I, dude? There is one thing that, even though I like Star Ocean: The Second Story R, there is one thing I hated about Star Ocean: The Second Story R. You know what that is? Why the fuck did we get Star Ocean 2 remake? It's like remakes and sequels and remasters are everywhere these days. It feels like. And this is a common complaint about mine, that people are just afraid. Have become okay. Yes, there is a reason people are afraid of trying new things. It is not a good time to be doing experimental shit. But at the same time, like, wait, hold up. No. Like, I do kind of want. Do you know what I think the coolest Nintendo property was? And this one's actually gonna be like I have an opinion on like what the coolest Nintendo property is, and this is gonna actually be a hot take here. I kind of think, oh god, Astral Chain. Astral Chain was awesome. Like, I get Elmatech J, yeah. I just want to say that again. Astral Chain was fucking awesome. Therefore, we just keep doing the Strength Plus. Marriage Plus. We want Enknon. Denmark. Got it. Wait, that wasn't a plat. Really? But doesn't Nintendo? It was developed by Platinum, but Nintendo owns Astral Chain entirely. I remember Nintendo and Platinum. Yeah. Here's what happened. Nintendo and Platinum Games co-owned it at release, but when the game performed above expectations, And Nintendo bought out their share. Yeah, Nintendo has full ownership of Astral Chain. And you know what? Kind of sad that they bought out Platinum's share, because it was actually a great game. Like, okay, like, I know I shouldn't say this, but I did some Switch emulation, and I played Astral Chain, and Astral Chain was fucking awesome. But the thing is, Astral Chain is all, like, this is one of the things I enjoyed about Astral Chain. It's a new IP. Like, okay, what else did Platinum Games do? Let's have a look. Like, I know they did Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, but they did Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, right? Let's see, Star Fox Zero, Nier Automata. Wait, did I just inflict? Oh my god, we can inflict 3 status effects on these guys? Wow, Selfie. Wow, Selfie. Wow, Selfie. By the way, we ought to get the next tier. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting... We will not be getting, Gauntlet for some time. Like, Dragon Skin is... hard to come by? I've never heard. Well, I can understand why they do, okay, I can understand probably why they aren't doing a lot of new IP, because I haven't heard of everything of half this. So I get it, like, new IP is risky. Like, there's always a chance it'll fail, and people won't buy it, and then you've wasted your money. Oh, I need a sharp spike. What's the next tier up of, the flail? But I do kind of get tight. Okay, yes, this is a complaint about the MCU. Like, okay, there are people who like the MCU. I hate the idea of cinematic universes. That we've entered this era where we're just, instead of making new things, we're just adding on to old things forever. And making new versions of old things. Yeah. I don't have the original. This is the one that someone bought me. Like, was there a reason we need... Okay, yes. Was there a reason we needed the Final Fantasy VII Remake other than... make money? Wait, can I just let you poison to death? Poison! Ow! I remember I said poison. Oh! Oh my god, Squall! That's a cool fucking gunblade. So, yeah, that's it. Like, okay. I understand the business reason why we have the MCU, why we keep having remasters and remakes. It's because it's safe. Because new IP is risky. Because new IP is costly if it fails. But at the same time, like, When I took a break from streaming, I just sat and watched and binged Amazon on repeat. I sat through every Harry Potter movie. I sat through the entire MCU. I sat through all of every fucking Mission Impossible. I sat through sequels and sequels and prequels and sequels and remakes and I already hated this kind of shit, and it just made me hate it more. Like, hot take, a movie can stand on its own. Like, a movie can stand on its own. It doesn't have to connect to something else. It doesn't have to, we don't have to, like, I find okay. You know what, did you watch the remake of The Mummy? I'm watching this. And let's leave aside that he's getting this explanation from Dr. Jekyll. But he's explaining midway through the movie about ideology, about there is the man and the monster, and you must choose the man over the monster. And I realize he's parroting, he's expositing ideology. And in this very cynical sense, I realize that he's not expositing ideology to enrich the movie. He's setting me up for a franchise, a cinematic universe, and there's something, it feels slimy and cynical, like, I haven't even decided if I like this movie, and you're already prepping me for the next movie in your cinematic universe? Like, can't a good movie just stand on its own? Like, we have to have a stinger at the end of every credits to set up the next movie. Like, we're assuming we're gonna give you the sequel. It's like... And people buy these things, and it works, so I can't really argue. Hello, miss. Yes, I would like to play cards. I'm kind of curious what you actually have. Like... Oh, I'll take another meltdown. Like... I'm not saying sequels are bad, but what I do think is bad is you going into your film with the idea that with the assumption that we're going to make a sequel, we're going to make it a franchise. When building something, when we make something, we can't just make it. That there is this assumption that we're gonna make more of it. There is this like, going in, it is... Oh, we don't just say we're gonna make a movie and maybe we'll talk sequels if it actually succeeds. No. Okay, we're gonna make the movie and we're gonna set the viewers up for the sequel. Our movie hasn't even succeeded yet, but we're already prepping for the sequel. It's like... It's very... I have a question. Kind of curious. Oh. You know, once I can convert mid-type magic. Wait a minute. Because you have higher magic stats... Okay, Final Fantasy... I have to say, the draw and junction system of Final Fantasy VIII is the coolest thing ever. And I think the people who hate it just didn't figure it out. Like, okay. The whole thing for, like, Final Fantasy was 5 was classes, 6 was about espers, 7's about materia, 8's about junctioning. And I love the system. I've also like horribly broken it, but that's not the important thing. Hi. What, you're walking to the TV station? We have no choice, the trains are running. Let's see, there used to be a way through the back alley. Because I'm ambivalent. Like, they did that for Star Ocean the Second Story, and I was basically raised by that game. I just need to say again, I was raised by that game. I have 3,000 hours in Star Ocean the Second Story. Like, some of my earliest memories are, okay, the less weird early memories are of Star Ocean the Second Story. It's, as someone who loved the game, it's cool. But it's just cool. Nice, there's voice acting, I don't have to read all the text anymore. I think the best thing they did was that, like, okay, they added a bunch of shit to it. Like, they added new systems, and they also tried to keep you from, they added, like, they updated with all the quality of life, and they made the game more breakable. Like, it keeps to the same kind of game design philosophy that Star Ocean has, but it doesn't... Not much has changed. It's just updated. Hi, can we play cards? I can't wait to meet a great guy I can... What the fuck? Wait, you can't wait for an unhappy, abusive marriage? I don't hate it. Like, I know there are people that do hate this, but I'm kind of ambivalent about the idea. I know what they're doing. Like, Star Ocean the Second Story R does this. Doesn't Octopath do this? Like, I haven't played Octopath. Oh, maybe she likes screaming and punching. Hey, Selfie, you should marry her. You like screaming and punching too. With that in mind, I do have an opinion. It's not even our kitty, but she's always sleeping in our bed. Can you believe him? Oh, okay. That's why... With actually, with that in mind, I do have a... That's 10 gil, please. An opinion, maybe. People loved Octopath, right? Like, it was widely received, and I guess because Octopath was widely received, they're trying to jump on the bandwagon. Shut up, kid! I reduced the price from 1,000 gil, though. It's not about the money, I didn't raise you this way. Hit him! Child abuse! Do the DV! 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 You don't have to pay me. Oh. I'll pay you. I want to take... Wait, did they add any content, or did they just update the graphics? Please tell me there's actually something added. Card game, why not? Ooh. I'm kind I'm at this point. I'm relying on you for the context because I don't have it myself. Like, I think the idea of remaking the game so it just has different graphics maybe rubs me the wrong way if I'm just basically buying the same game with better graphics. I've never particularly approved of... Yeah, I hate this. Like, if there's nothing new added, you're just redoing the graphics, then it feels like a cash grab. Hi. Are we gonna date you S's look like we're on patrol to keep the peace? Hi, can I... where's this? Where am I? I think I'm lost. Jesus, this place is huge. Hi. Demon Souls also didn't make its creator like $10 million. Like Dragon Quest has how many fucking remakes of Dragon Quest do we have? Now we're just remaking the Dragon Quest with better graphics. Like how many remakes of Dragon Quest do we have now? Like, if nothing else, at the very least, Star Ocean: The Second Story R added some mini games, a marginal amount of content. Jesus, they keep sucking me into this fucking trap. Wait. That doesn't tell me anything. Can you do me a favor? Look up Star Ocean: The Second Story R. I just want to know if they say something similar about that. Because I know that's something I played, and I'm curious what your source says about it. Because that feels like something you can say, but I read that sentence and wait, is it actually doing this, or is this just the sales pitch? Okay, you don't have anything useful, got it. So... oh, fuck. I don't want to fight more Galbadian soldiers. Like, you guys have nothing to offer me. I'm allergic to you. Down this way? That was too easy. For a country bumpkin, you sure had good stuff. You know, better ease off a little. This timber hicks hate us enough as it is. Let's get him! Well, you're looting the town, so I'm gonna fucking kill you. You know what? It happens when you loot the town? There's less loot for me. Fuel card. The combat didn't... I'll give them the post-game stuff, but the combat didn't feel any different. I've had enough to today. I came from Dalit to have me a good time, and now trains are no longer running. Can't even stay in a hotel because some stupid official. Harassed by Galbadian soldiers, and my precious card stolen. This ain't my day. Those jerks. They think they can use brute force to get anything they want. Hell, this town's a good example. Yeah. Everything's jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Oh, yeah! Thanks to them, the trains have stopped and the Galbadian soldiers are all over the place, all because of them. Don't they understand I'm the one suffering from their reckless actions? Stupid, boneheaded, good-for-nothing resistance. You can kiss mine. Hey! You don't understand anything. The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're doing the best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. Talk to this guy. We need to get through. Now I'm getting dissed by some punk. Owner, give me another drink. Here, have your card back. Is this your card? Huh? Why it is. Why do you have it? Found it outside. Are you serious? Okay. Thanks. You know what? I'm feeling generous, so you can keep the card. And also this one. I'll move out of the way now. Oh, a tomber. Hey, owner, I can't stand up. Can you help me? Oh, really? Wait. There was 1998 voice acting? Oh yeah, they did that. I forgot about that. The system, I think, didn't they use the... They're using the system from... I don't hate that. Like, every quality of life... Okay. Everything they added in Star Ocean kept to the same design philosophy that you can break the game. Like, Star Ocean games are some... I'm curious, like, Narnar, what do you think about these remakes? But the president will be dead and eat next time. Next time! Do you know what kidnapping's all about? It's like playing tag. Mommy says kidnapping's like playing tag? Alright, can I put it with you? No. It's nice knowing that children are actually playing Kidnap the President. Wow. Hey, an outdoor TV! This this is creepy. What is it? This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. I will never let you forget about me? I am alive here. And something else. No. That's fucking creepy! This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it over the air. Okay, I can agree with that part. I think it's at the part where we're making like 1,000, okay. They sold Final Fantasy VIII on Steam. Then they sold a remaster of Final Fantasy VIII on Steam, and it's like, that's the part where I start to think this feels like a cash grab, like, when they've already made a remake of the original, it's available to us, but they're making another one. Right on. The president's in the studio now, sir. 20 guards now, so we won't be able to storm the place. So we can't just rush in. Anyway, we gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too. That's when we do our broadcast. They might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if I take him head on, right? That's true. Don't worry about us. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. We can kill Kirito! That is true. You can actually do a remake badly. That said, you know what? I think Star Ocean's remaster, remake, whatever it is pretty good. Yeah, I'm a CD too, you know? Just so you know, I'm ready for anything. How sad. Act on my decision, that's your duty? Oh, what an easy life it must be, just to follow orders. Okay, Hitler! Now, give me my orders. Are we storming the studio and killing the president? Or are we going back home? I'll go back home. I'd love to go back home if you say to. We have a fucking contract, you know? our boss basically signed a blank check to you. Like, it's basically a fucking slave contract that we have to do whatever you want. If you say, jump off that bridge and die, I think that's what we're getting paid for. Call it what you want. All we want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though. What did you say? If you have something to say, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. Oh, seriously, you realize. The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy. On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? Wait. I just realized, am I gonna get in trouble for this? I better go check the guide. Is this gonna hurt my CD ranking? If they say, you know what? She's gonna get mad. Fake president, ghetto. I have a question. Didn't Skies of Arcadia... Okay, you know what? I have a question, like, didn't they not finish Skies of Arcadia or something? I feel like I tried the game once and it felt like I was playing half a game. You know what? You're being a little too hard. No! Let's keep going! Sorry, I just got a little carried away. You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out fine when CD came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? Are you fucking kidding me? I just spent like 2 hours junctioning shit. Do you want me to take head on? Like, throw me at a tank. Throw me at a mech. Remember how Zack Fair took on the entire fucking Shinra army? Well, bring on Zack Fair. I will cut him in half. I will literally... Like, you know that thing where you do the sword thing and you clash of swords? I will cut, and my gunblade will literally cut Zack Fair's sword in half. So you guys probably think this is a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. You're one of many. You're so serious it hurts. Okay, Asuna, you're one of many resistance groups. I gotta say that. Like, many. There's a dozen resistance groups vying for what makes yours the real one? Huh? Good starting? Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is Vinzer Delling? Look at this man. He looks like a piggy fucking... Oh, that's an announcer. Oh, oops. Oh, the people of the world. Can you see me? Can you see me? Oh, this is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, excuse me, I seem to have lost my composure. We would like to present to you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia, Vinzer Delling. The lifelong president of Galbadia? Ladies and gentlemen, President Delling! Ladies and gentlemen, it's President Hussein, President Mussolini, President Hitler, President Nixon? This man's Richard fucking Nixon, right? He just did the Richard. This is Richard Nixon, right? I think I saw him once in a movie. Tell me this isn't Richard Nixon. This is Richard Nixon, right? I don't know if I can do a Richard Nixon voice. Greetings, I am Vinzer Delling, lifelong president of Galbadia. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of the world, have the power to end all wars. See, it's a peace proposal for the world, I knew it. Shut up, Selfie. Unfortunately, there are still some trifling problems between Galbadia and other nations, and they must be resolved. I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At the time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be my representative for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador. The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? Hey, Safer! What the fuck? What's he doing? Instructor Treepy, stay back! We should have just stormed, you know, Asuna, I said I'd storm the fucking studio. We should have just stormed the fucking studio. I said, let's storm this place. Let's storm the TV studio. I could take on, forget taking on an army. I could take on Zack Fair. But did you listen to me? No. And look at him. Now Sasuke's stealing all the fucking glory. Sasuke's stealing all the fucking glory. Fuck you, Sasuke! No! I will not accept this! I will not accept this! Hey, Kirito, what are we gonna do? For the last time, stay back. You're only going to provoke him. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. Night, Astral! Okay, you too. It's none of our business. Kirito! If the owl said, Renoa, Timber Team, you watching? Get over here right now! Versa is not love. Versa is not life. You have permission. I need your help. Squad leader, Kirito. Tochiko! I am okay. Whoa. What? We need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, isn't it? Ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right. He knows Asuna. Is that why he's here? I get it. You're Asuna's. Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. Okay, Tochiko, thank you! The disciplinary room? No. He broke out of the torture chamber. The torment nexus. He broke out of the sexual torture chamber. I had not yet properly educated his penis. He still gets hard when he looks at arousing things. He is not ready to become a soldier. He is true, but soon, with enough training, no amount of sexual arousal will affect him. He'll be the perfect soldier, never committing a war crime. So why did you do this? You! Stupid fuck! Zell, please. Be quiet. I instructor, I know. You're gonna take on this stupid idiot back to garden. Shut up, no! I see, so you're all from garden. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian military will undoubtedly crush garden. You can let go of me now. Nice going, chicken wuss. You and your stupid big mouth. Take care of this mess, Instructor Mr. Later. What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. Oh, poor boy. Stay away from me. Such a confused little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back! The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is coming and telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. Don't know the right answer. But you know what? The right answer is submission. You seek Adam. It will be me. I will bring you unimaginable pleasures. You will spend most of your time in a chastity cage, but when you're out of it, you will be free to indulge your desires at your leisure. But also you'll have to kill people. Once in a while, I will point at a child and say, "Doggy, kill!" And you will kill that child. And then, I will reward you. Because good boys get rewarded. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up! Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. You don't want to be a boy anymore. I'm not a boy! Ah! Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Your bedroom? Is this marriage? So, is that it? Safer's just looking for a hot woman to simp for forever? Hey guys! Where's Safer? He joined the bad guys. We don't know. He'll be okay, right? He keeps waving his giant gun! And you know where this gun belongs? In his pants. I always wanted to do a randomizer of this game, but one was never complete. He'll be okay, right? He's going to work for Richard Nixon. He's never gonna be okay. He's been corrupted by He found that base, it's completely destroyed. And everyone else? They're fine, they're good at escaping. Ah! Like, I played Skies of Arcadia on the GameCube. And it felt like I'd walked into the middle of something, or I'd missed half of something, or something. We have to stay away from Timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order for your client, remember? Alright. I mean, it's easy! Here's Kirito! And Irvine isn't gonna you can't cut Kirito. And is Irvine gonna fuck his mom, flirt with his mom? Alright, not his actual mom, but I know enough about the lore of Final Fantasy VIII to know that Irvine is not gonna flirt with Adea. Would he flirt with his adopted? Well, if we remember, if he's not gonna shoot his adoptive mom, he's not gonna flirt with her. Assassin, I heard your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. Welcome, MHMD! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Give me a moment, give me a moment. Thank you, thank you! What were you streaming? Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it, thank you. Wait, they just blew up the fucking resistance? Well, I have broken the game. terribly. It's great. What are you waiting for, Kirito? Come on. This is about the romance between... Ooh! I've never played that. I need to at some point. Hi, shop. No, I mean, I broke the game hard. Really hard. Like, there's really... Uh-oh. Maybe I should pick this up. This way. I think... So how are you enjoying Symphony of the Night? By the way, I better go in. Okay, let's see. I just want to look around. Alright, go right ahead. I know there's supposed to be a magazine. Oh! I know there's supposed to be a magazine here. So how are you enjoying Symphony of the Night? Nice! Nice! Examine the magazine passage here. Find girl next door. Look around. Wait, let's dream of Laguna. I had a strange dream that I became a Galbadian soldier named Laguna. It was too realistic to be a dream. My friends had a similar experience too. Yes, dreams are really strange. This morning I dreamt that I became a cow. And I didn't just become a cow. I got butchered into meat. And I got eaten by a beautiful girl. And then I became the girl and got fucked by the cow. And she gave birth to me as another cow. And I got butchered for meat again. It was a recursive dream of being butchered for meat and being reborn as cow. After being eaten. Why did I bring this up? Now he won't shut up about his dreams. Yeah, the guys. Word of advice, you're still young, don't let life pass you by. Wow. Well, what's this? Timber Maniacs. Finish reading it. So... examine the magazine piles out here. Nice! We got it! Okay, good, good. Someday I'll give Symphony of the Night a try myself. Wait, where are we actually going? Oh no, we're going in the house, aren't we? I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourself at home. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Foxes. Almost everyone's a resistance member in this town. Right now, we're the only ones that are really active. The Forest Foxes? Let's stay here a while. So if everyone's... okay. I get it. Like, everyone's a resistance member. Nobody's actually, like, taking up the mantle of being the resistance. But then why not unite under one banner? I honestly don't get it. Why is Safer coming here for? Simping. I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him, so please don't think too badly of him. Anyone in here? What's this? I have 2 small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry. Will she be okay? She'll be fine. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers of her strength, cooking, and beauty. Ah! Your mother's a poisoner! Someday I want to be a Someday I want to learn to cook so I can poison people. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. So tired. Wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not. He's the rival. Why would I ever want my rival to be alright? Thank you, Tochiko. Uh-oh, do I have to... Questy? I thought I told you. We broke up. Get the hint. He was so angry when he found out it was only the 3 of you dispatched to Timber. What? They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. And all they dispatched are 3 rookie CD members? Damn it, I'm going to Timber. I would never have guessed he was serious about it. That guy's always serious. You should know by now. They put you back in the field because you're bad at Titus. What's gonna happen to Safer? He may already be dead. How can he be so casual? I feel sorry for him. He cut out my fucking eye! He tried to cut my eye out. You feel sorry for him? His name is no longer Safer, it's Sugo. Feel sorry. Safer would hate to hear that. You know, I should rename all the characters. We have Klein, Asuna, and Selfie is... I don't know who Aquistus would be by Sword Art Online logic. What's so funny? You're terrible. Why do you think Safer may already be dead? Because the president of Galbadia and the sorceress joined forces. Safer attacked the president. It's no surprise that Safer may already have been killed because of it. Even so, I hope he's alive. Look, Asuna, here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'll get you a cast of his penis. Like one of those, you know, custom copy phallus dildos, and you can use it, and imagine that Safer is still alive. Think about what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why, as long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. Every time I kill... that's why I kill children. Every time I kill a child, I think, yeah, the world's a shitty place. Yeah, the world sucks. Before I killed children, I started out with cute little puppies. I would look a puppy in the eye and watch it stare at me with those cute eyes of his, and then I would punch it. I would punch it to death. Punch! 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 Then I moved on to babies. Have you ever punched an entire maternity ward to death? There isn't much EXP in that. Newborns are offer half an EXP. Less than that. You can't level grind on newborns. Anyway, whatever you have is none of my business. I have conditioned myself to feel nothing by killing all that is cute, wonderful, and beautiful. You're mean. No, you're naive. Cruelty is a part of this world. I am a god amongst brooding loner edgelords. You know? Let me tell you something, Asuna. Let me tell you something. Happiness is overrated. Friendship is irrelevant. Reject positivity and bonds with others, and embrace the solitude in your heart to become the ultimate life form. Once you dual wield your gunblade and buster sword, you shall become Soldier First Class, Kirito Leon Strife. Oh I'm so edgy and cool, but I don't need compliments. They're simply the empty words of fawning fanboys and fangirls. If they get too close, I'll just tell them to buzz off like the insects they are. Buzz off, Asuna. I am a god amongst brooding loner edgelords. My emptiness makes me powerful. No hero can stand against me. No sorceress can stop me. No nation can control me. And soon, my raw edginess will reach a critical threshold and I will implode, collapsing into an entropic singularity of emo that devours the universe. Bad end. Meanie. You wanna see mean? How about I lift you up and throw you out that window? What's with her? Sorry. Don't apologize. Did you just apologize? Well, you know what they say about apologies, right? Never apologize. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. Now I pick up their cat and throw it out the window. Let's go. I want to go home. Here we go. You still have somewhere to go. We have to get out of here first. Getting out of here is only the first step. What do you mean? Garden Code, Article 897. 87. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is possible, report to the nearest garden. Head for the nearest garden. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. We can take the train from here and get off at a station called East Academy. From there, we have to go to the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times. You should be okay. Okay then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. The party will be... Let's go. You be careful now. Take this with you. Oh. Hi. Not good. It's me, sir, it's me. Got some info, sir. Timber Station will be shut down temporarily. Mega Burma. Not necessarily. It's not completely shut down yet. The last train out of here is bound for East Academy. We're getting on that train. You're going too, right, Asuna? Yeah, what about you, Watts? No need to worry about me. I'll go gather more info. I promise I'll be back. You take care, okay? Okay. You be careful too. Yeah, don't worry, client's orders. What about you? Will you be safe here? I'll be fine, sir. I'll put up the fight of my life. You better. If I don't see you dead, if I don't see you dead like a martyr, I'm gonna think you chickened out. You know what? You want to die like a man? You gotta go out like a martyr. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna live to fight another day." No, no. You need to die in a heroic last stand against the Galbadians. Only then can you say, I did everything I was meant to do. I'm happy, sir. Asuna, Kirito, it's me. Zone? You need to go to East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. Super duper mega bummer. We'll do whatever it takes to get on that train. You don't have to do that. Looky here, I have everyone's ticket right here. One for you. Give me a moment. I am looking at weapons. Anyway, if anyone has anything to say, I have things to say to you. Just talk to me and I can talk back. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here, simping for breaking the game. Adamantine, Dragon Skin, and Fury Fragment. Where can I get adamantine? 3 for you CD people. Give them to the leader. And the last one is for me. Well, I mean, I can react as long as I have something to react to. I always have something to say. Okay, maybe not today, where I'm kind of like zonked out. Go on, take it. I can't take that, it's yours. Ouch. Ouch, my stomach hurts. Oh, you fucking coward. Just get going, the train's leaving. Thank you for staying here and dying for us. Your sacrifice will be forgotten 5 minutes from now. Zone. We're gonna see each other again, okay? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just telling you that so you'll feel better when I leave you to die. No matter what, we have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? I know. I'll go hide in the bathroom or something. Now get going. Where am I going? This way? Ah, this way. Get on. Let me double check. Get off at East of Cameron, then go through the forest. Yep. Indeed, we have a leader with a good memory. This train bound for East Canyon will depart shortly. Well, open. Break it. Please? Open up. Better let her have her way. Confirming access granted. Hee, thanks. I love trains. I don't love trains. You know what trains do? Trains kill people. Yes, I like trains. Bow! I only like things that don't kill people. Like bubonic plague. No time to rest, really. What's the matter? Am I really getting off here? I don't think so. Hey there, Soyuz. Hey. Open random same elemental. Ew. The open rule has spread. So what are you cooking for dinner, Soyuz? Elemental though. Now we'll have to walk back. Uh-oh. Hi. Hi. Oh! That thing just died! Shit! So... We're gonna have to kill anacondars for the skins. Oh. Can I walk on train tracks? I can. Cool. We're heading to Timber. What is this? Oh, hi. I should probably get card back. I can turn shit into cards and not accumulate EXP. Since I'm not really using my guardian forces, hey there, Game Drive! Welcome, welcome! I am busy breaking the game. Also, I'm breaking the rules of cards. I have to walk back to town to do this, but... I'm kind of wondering if the road would have been faster. So how are you? see. Ow. I just realized something. I have the power of the Millennium Ring. I can feel it breaches a person's soul into a card. Damn. Oh? Here. Oh! Oh! Wait. I think I might want to keep close. How are you, Ducky Ducky? I'm just switching position right now. Nice! Free cards! Hi. What's the size of the card's success? Oh! Nice! Now, Kirito. $129. Oh! 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 Oh my. +1 bonus to strength at level up? Why? That... What was it? Oh yeah. We go this way, right? Right back. Sorry about that. Can't believe force all true story. Now I'll never see Watts dashing after it again. Hi. I mean, I've been working hard to become a true entertainer journalist, but I've been stuck in a rut. Maybe it's time for me to give up. No! No way, you gotta follow your dreams. Alright, I shouldn't give up so easily. In fact, so now we, decline until he stops asking the mixed rules. We are currently cheating the rules of... Hi. Nope, yes. Now we play the game of cards, right? That resets the Galbadia rules. How do I manipulate the trade rule? So let's see if this is it. Oh, Gala! That's gonna become Meltdown. Ow. Wait, what? Now my rules are set to Galbadia. So... So... Got it. I have all the instructions I need to achieve total dominance at Yu-Gi-Oh! Are we ready to go to YCS Dalit? I think so. Is it Dalit or Dalit? Uh-oh. Battle. But you know what? I've broken this game. What, did that just do 1,000 damage? Wall's looking pretty terrifying. That's a good thing, by the way. Gizzard becomes screws. And we'll need those. Healing water. We go here. I feel like a real Final Fantasy VIII player that I'm like manipulating the RNG. Now, let's go. Oh. Yes. Wait, am I not screen sharing? Oops. Sylvie didn't say anything. I think Sylvie might have died. She does that sometimes. You wake up and she's just dead. So... do we want same? Oops. Now, if I'm correct... Yeah. Let's see. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. So we go to the draw point. Wait. Hold up. Did I not want open? So we play. We want open, spread, and a random abolished. So where's the magazine stack? Junk shot? Oh, that's weapons. Got it. Junk shot. So where the fuck's the pub? Here? Pub? No, wait. This is one of those things that gets really annoying because I have no idea, like, how the rules work. Go upstairs? What the fuck are you talking about with these stacks of magazines? Alright, magazines. Alright, where's the draw point? Ballot draw point. This is gonna drive me fucking nuts! Wait. Hold up. Wait. Ballot? Near statue outside hotel in the bush. Got it. Now we can start figuring this shit out. Because now we know where we can do a draw point. Draw points are... Can I just say something? RNG manipulation is like esoteric shit. Like whoever discovered RNG manipulation in any game deserves a medal. Hey there, Ducky. No. Draw points. Then we go back in. Yes. Now, we keep doing this until we get random abolish. So, oh! So, out, in. Now, if this works, okay, the reason, so what I do is, one, two, three, quit. Yes! No more random! Hell yeah! Go team! Now we go talk to the Queen of Cards until she gives us all time to twirl! Goody-gadoo! Oh baby! We are on our way to card game dominance and also like ruining the world. Do you like ruining the world? I love ruining the world! I am so excited! You also got me when I'm like really excited! Ada, Ada, Ducky! Are you going to redeem this? How sweet of you! Ada, Ada! Hello. Yes. I gave the mini Maka card I acquired on my last trip to my son. I found him in a new Heroes card based on that card somewhere in Dilling City. Wait. Once it's all. Once it's all. Once she uses all. Alright, now you're gonna use all? Yes. Yes. Yes! Fuck. So... yeah. How does this trade rule shit work? Win or lose a rare card, huh? Trade rules. Oh! Oh! Come on, give me all. Give me all! I am currently trying to RNG manip everything in the world. Play. Got it. Now I get how this works. You can't win. And now I get your whole deck! And that... So, by manipulating the Queen's trade rule... Hello. Yes. Yes. We're gonna play cards, and you'll have all. All right. Oh, but but because of the power of our deck, if it goes bad, we lose everything. But now we have the power. You don't understand the true power I wield. You don't understand. I wield ultimate power. It's the Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, you're pretty good. I'll show you my private room. Come with me. Sure. Let's go. Oh, that's what this bridge is. Oh. Whoa. Wanna play a card game? Yeah. Okay, I just spent like 20 minutes trying to RNG manip. I have got to take advantage of this. It's literally what this particular stream is about, in which Hazu has discovered the true joy that I was supposed to learn while married to Seto Kaiba, but didn't. That card games are like the only thing there are in your life. Bam! Ooh. So, I'm just gonna keep milking your cards. I'm gonna keep milking. Like, you know when the succubi get a hold of you in sequel and they fucking milk you? Yeah! Oh, I even got my very own succubi now. I am ready to milk. Milk. Safer. Bam. Time for some mana milking. Yum, 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 yum! beautiful. I wonder if Siren fits into my deck any better. Yes, I want to play a card game. I think this is my new setup. Now, there is a fatal flaw at work here. It's that any game loss will be absolutely devastating. So as long as I don't take a loss, we'll be safe. We'll be pretty safe. Nothing bad will happen. I promise, nothing bad will happen as long as I okay. Uh-oh. You're bringing out a scarier deck. I see. Is that the game we're playing? Oh. Ah. Let's see from here. Nope. These are some nice cards. Ow! Ow! Unfortunately, you do not get the win. You got the L. I got the S. I'm just gonna keep winning your cards, and then I'm gonna turn them into items, like, right in front of you. Wait, hold up. Did that just say 1? That said 1, didn't it?
Probably.
How are you doing, Sylvie? Fuck! Oh, okay.
First I'm a bit sleepy than before I
There we go. We can't take anything. So now that I have like this all rule thing, this is I am basically a single step away from ultimate power. There's only one thing standing between me and ultimate power. Those middling fucking kids and that rotten dog of theirs.
Well.
Like if those Scoobies show up, well, we're gonna have a. Well, calling it a problem is an understatement.
Well.
But look at this. I have the power to take all cards. I have abolished the rule that randomizes the deck. And makes sure I always know what I'm facing. I've become... Wait. Did I just change the... Wait. Maximilian Pegasus can change the rules, right? I have transcended being Seto Kaiba. I've become Maximilian Pegasus! It's beautiful.
Lovely. everywhere. Actually, Pegasus might be like what if this again? No, he just it's so gay.
What?
I don't know.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, Sylvie. Like, I kind of think you might be high. I'm a little concerned about you.
Okay, but when am I not kind of concerning?
Well, we've got screws. Black holes. Is there anything we particularly need? Venom fangs. Saw blades. Everything that could be really cool is gonna come from these tier 4 cards, right? So Noah's gonna play tier 5 cards. That's fine, that's fine. Now, let's junction more magic. Let's give it the Zell, maybe? Oh. Black ring or saw blade. Wait, hold. 30 regions? How does region stack? Now, can I make a confession? 5 minutes ago, like maybe 15 minutes ago, or 5, 10, I was kind of drowsy. Alright, junction. Region is 9th best for vitality, huh? Oh, 3rd for vitality, huh? Okay, yeah, you're not getting any better than a... Who has the fit yet? Does anyone have fit? No. Is anyone learning fit? Kirito. So, ability, card mod. like, mesmerized. So, in a bit, I'll just be able to make Kirito, like, fucking invincible, huh? Okay, this is actually getting super sexy. You have no idea how, like... I can't believe people hate this game! Like, not just... and I don't just mean the plot, I mean... I can't believe people hate this system! Because this is a pretty cool system. So what does confused do? Nothing of actual and of particular worth. Got it. Ooh. Bio? What does bio do? Bio cure flow. Bio meltdown is 15th for strength. This bio is not anything important. Got it. The North Wind. That's Mira. Kirito is basically becoming Kirito, but for real. Hi, wanna play another game? Yes. He's basically becoming awesome and invincible. Nothing can stop me there. And I just walked away with your whole death. Okay, confession. I feel bad that I spent any time grinding because... What's going on? Did I just get a fucking demotion? Did the game just give me a demotion? Hi. Oh, young men are married with families. Yeah. Hey. Colvin after work gets us back. What are you talking about? You're always drinking here. I guess you're right. So, I think what we particularly need is tier 4, right? So how was your nap, Sylvie? The lady yellow near the store. Car rental girl. The blue sleep man by the beach. Got it. Wait, what the fuck does Meltdown do if it's not doing there? Oh, Meltdown is second for Vitality. Okay, that's what I wanted that for. Oops. What does stop do? Is fourth best for speed. Got it, got it. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, have you pissed yourself? Oh, I guess you didn't know. What is this bone doing in my painting? Why? Every time I'm almost done with my painting, you. Forget it, I'm just gonna go to the beach and let off some steam. Next time you pull a prank like this, I'm gonna coochie coo the back of your neck, you understand? What the? Hi. You wanna play cards with me? Yeah. How does Quakey stack? Okay, maybe not that well. But still, we'll have some free shit. Get on with it. Yeah! What? Well, if I ever, get more status effect thing, I know how... Oh. Yeah. Ah. What? Where could it be? Cards. Yes, always want to play cards. I have developed a uncontrollable addiction. Also, the fact that I can just easily win the worm means I can just start giving tornado to people? Like, willy-nilly? I don't even need to think about, is this a good idea? Is this a productive use of my... Nope. I had this sudden ridiculous thought, but I think it came from, like, you know, where I'm focused and I'm, like, half into, like, fucking dream logic. Does it ever happen to you? Where you're, like, focused and half falling into, like, weird fucking dream logic? I started thinking, like, Silicon Valley tech bros and their cursing orbs. And then when I was about to tell the story about this, I was like, wait a minute. There's something wrong with this story. Oh yeah, it's not a thing that it didn't happen. It's
Literally incoherent.
yes. Does that ever happen to you? Like you just kind of awkwardly start dreaming of a thing that didn't happen?
Only sometimes.
Okay, let's see the match list. There we go. Best for not Vite. Magic would be Pain, Meteor, Holy Flare, and Tornado. For strength, it's hello, Light. Tornado and Pain. I'm just busy breaking the game. So, I can grind out Pain and get like some extra attack. Yeah, I have to put it here. That could have ended badly. You keep fucking doing that. Damn. So how is Light doing? Where do I actually get Mini Mog back? Gimme! Yes! These are Toho-shaped friends. They were playing, he was playing Symphony of the Night. Oh, so sorry if I'm a little slow. This is my brain not totally working at full speed. Like, You know how I can solve puzzles, like, really fast? Like, I'm a slightly a little faster with puzzles when I'm tired. That's what's going on right now. There we go. I might want to save first, like... I have put in quite a bit of effort. And that would be kind of bad if I, you know, what's what I'm thinking of? Lost it all. By the way, I'm going to be right back. I just have to help out with the thing real quick.
Great, never mind. Oh, wow.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Fish!
Hello, hello. There we go. Thank you for the sub, Tojiko. Boop, boop.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I am currently cleaning this man out for cards to break the game harder than I already am. He has a Tri-Face. Tri-Face, turns into, not Meltdown, Pain. Okay, it's kind of weird that you can get... Wait, I just realized something. We're getting this because of, Siren, right? Siren's, optional. Wait, but your craftsmanship?
Oh yeah.
Did he just try not to... I think he just tried to get out of a duel. Sylvie, how did you enjoy Peaks of Prestige?
That's a good question.
pretty enjoyable.
It was kind of weird when I went like to the end of the tournament and I'm like using the starter deck. Oh. There is one fatal flaw with all. It's that at all times that if you lose a game, you've run into a problem. All means that's the trait rule where when you lose, you give up everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a little not friendly. Of course, as long as you've got a good deck, you can destroy anybody.
Yeah.
Now,
So you know, at that point, it's just like you just don't lose.
yeah, that's how it is. Mesmerizes. And windmills. Anyway, what does mesmerize get me? Oh, that's regen, right? That's 2 more pains. Once pain hits 100, I will have 2 things. A, I'll be able to do that when I get elemental assist, and B, boom! Hello! I am pretty good. I am destroying this game, but I'm pretty good. Is there anything I can do to help Flume out with your problems finding commissions? My favorite FF character? Are we talking Final Fantasy VIII or generally? I feel like that's an important distinction. Are we talking my favorite character in 8 or my favorite character as a whole? Sylvie, who's your favorite Final Fantasy character?
I don't know. Sorry. That's such a tough call. There's so many. Yeah.
Why? Who's your answer? Who's lightning?
Oh, isn't that 10?
10, got it. I guess I didn't get far enough in 10 to meet her. Oh.
Wait! Oh, 13. Right. Right, 10 is fucking Titus. Duh.
Did anyone actually like Titus? I'm trying to think about who the best Final Fantasy character is. Like, it's not just a question I sit down and say,
be honest, like most of my exposure to Final Fantasy characters is via Kingdom.
Did you say Ocarina of Time?
No,
What did you say?
most of my exposure to Final Fantasy characters is via Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said Ocarina of Time. I'm like, wait, Ocarina of Time?
That is scuffed as fuck.
Kuru-kuru, kuru-ring.
Gosh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. What?
I know how that feels, fool. Dirty death, huh?
I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
Well,
I like maid outfits. I've always wanted a maid. I'm told my dad had a maid.
Oh yeah.
Of course, my dad is also like rich.
Good morning, everyone. Have a nice day.
So what would you get into, Flume? Out of curiosity. Wait, I thought I had more pain. Roar? Oh, I remember what I was doing. Bum, 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 bum. That's for Flume. I hope your commissions pick up because you're really talented. Flume is doing her best. Head pats. Head pats. I know, but I worry about you. Uh... Nice! More Tri-Face! Every Tri-Face is like 10 pains. And that's like extra stats for Kirito. Okay, only extra attack, but it's still extra stats. Aww. Come on, do we get any more? Wait. Yeah? Shit, I wanted the... Okay, good, it's all. I wanted Tri-Face! Okay, maybe I shouldn't be, like, hyper-optimizing at this point, but, like, what better time is there, right? Bam! Hug, hug. I have to be right back again, I'm sorry.
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment.
Oh yeah.
It's an imposter. Amogus.
Amogus. Gosh. Oh, what? Amogus.
He's pulling his cock out!
Space!
Okay, I'm here. Pretty sure I'm here, like, for,
Congrats on being pretty sure you're here.
no problem. By the way, did I, convert my... I feel like blind might actually be pretty important to have. Bum, 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 bum. That's 2 more. They have really made it easy to wreck the whole game, and it's beautiful. There we go. So how are you doing, Tochiko, this evening? I hope you are well. Today.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Bam! Wait. We get Mini-Mog back over here. Hello, kid. I want Mini-Mog back. Oh, baby. Bam! Mini-Mog is back in my possession. Bye, kid. There used to be a doctor. Where'd it go? Do I see that much? Hi. Hi, Sugar. Sorry to keep you waiting. I gave my cards? Yeah. Hope I'm not interrupting your date. Oh, you're on a date? Yeah. This is called NTR. I'm gonna show up at your date and play your girlfriend at cards. And when I, take her whole deck, you're gonna have to, buy her a new one. I hope you're ready to be a wallet daddy.
Oh, God.
Speaking of... Sylvie is I hope Sylvie enjoyed the gacha money. I'm sure it kept you in monthly pass for a while.
You know, you are allowed to say things that aren't cursed.
Did you spend it on something weird, less, like, important than the monthly pass? Uh-oh, you spent it on cosmetics, didn't you? It's fine, Sylvie. I'm not judging. It happens. I will I'm gonna keep that in mind, Light. Okay, I'll take a tie. A tie is better than, hey, Hazu? You're like, yeah, your old deck's gone. Squall, Twisty, and Selfie. Let's see if I go near forest. Sunshine, does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need... Oh! Alright. Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to beat these things up? Selfie might not be powerful, but Selfie brings something to the table. Stand-up effects. Oh. Selfie's like universal support for Acheron.
I hope you made lots of spaghetti.
Now, I'm told there should be some things, there should be, the giant... Yes!
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Oops.
Vitamin.
Have confidence!
Yeah, let's just... I can't believe he hit an arm hug will, like... Wait. So I get my limit break. Interesting. Let's see. Bit J's in 1. Once I get Bit J, oh.
Are you Yoshi?
Yes, go. And his name is John C.
Da, 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 da.
I need to fight. There we go. Perfect. This thing can maybe drop dragon skin. Oh.
Shake, shake.
What? What? Ow? That doesn't inflict darkness?
For all of them.
We are now guaranteed 9 things per draw. Nice. I am kind of pleased with how easily Final Fantasy VIII can be broken.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now I've got your power.
Now that we have Vit J. Wait. Where's Vit J? Oh, that's Zell. That's fine.
Now I've got your power.
Let's just give him like 100 quakes. Bam.
My, it's a big one. Thumper and Blockhead.
I'm gonna try one more time. Like, I don't have the patience to sit here.
Holy crap, dude.
Killing snakes for an hour.
Cowabunga, dude.
gonna need to actually level Quisty, I think. In part because I know that Quistis is going to be in the next flashback.
Incoming Nobunaga!
I feel so stiff. Thank you, Tochiko. Doom. Was I? Oh, should I? Shiva, we get.
Not bad, little kitty.
Oh. I was supposed to be working on this. Oops, my bad. Move fine. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the ability to mug.
The ability to mog, you say? Wait, shit, no.
Do we get the dragon thing? I guess not. What? What's called this J? We get LM Defense J. ability. Wait, where is the train? Oh, there's the train platform. Oh. Oh, what's this? Is this a roadblock? Galbadian soldier, I'm busy. Is that a roadblock? We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Yeah, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we got caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Well, Sylphie, I take comfort in knowing that they're going to behead you first. Like, I'm the leader, so they'll want to save me for last. They'll take out my compatriots, then they'll execute you. And you know what my last words are going to be when they say, "How does it feel that you got your comrades killed?" I'll say, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Now, come on, let's keep going. But I'm worried about Blame Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. You think there were president who were telling it on Garden? Absolutely. Maybe. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Blame Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? Depends on how strong the army is. You know what they really wouldn't lose? What they would lose to? The D. Otherwise known as ballistic missiles. Gardens? Okay. Mercenaries beat armies. Armies beat intercontinental ballistic missiles. Intercontinental ballistic missiles beat mercenary camps. I know, but... Oh, you're a great leader, aren't you? No? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Yes, in fact I do. Every time I dismiss someone's worries, it gets me hard. It is the reason for my existence. I am here to be edgy. You know what happens every time I have an emo-gasm? It puts the universe one step towards entropic heat death. I act emo and edgy to undo all the work the incubators put towards preventing heat death in the universe. Every time I act emo, another magical girl is doomed to become a witch. Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make. Zell? you don't have the tiniest penis I've ever seen. So, if we get back to garden, good luck with your girlfriend.
God, what a dubious honor.
That's just the easier mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure it's safer. Don't you ever worry or even think about the well-being of your comrades? No? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. This is everything this game is about. Don't you feel anything that you just burned down a village of innocent women and children? Whatever. But you murdered a dog. Whatever. You were drowning kittens for TikTok videos. 4chan canceled you. Whatever. You said the hard R. Whatever. Wow, Kirito. What an asshole. Whatever. Thank you, Koishi. Are you listening, Kirito? No, I am not. I was just internally monologuing about how nothing in this world matters. I'm so cool.
Whatever.
The sensation. Me too. What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. Koishi. Curious, you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Ah, sorry, this ain't the place. This is it, let's go, Commander. Hmm? I brought the wrong map.
Oh my god.
Bad. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. No shit! So remember how you met Julia and you got new orders and you promised to come back to her? About that. Yeah, bad feeling. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say, the unfamiliar always happens. I mean, unexpected, right? You know I get the un part right. Ah, shut up. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear's equipped. Now let's move out. But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? Do you think these natural rocks are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Who cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. That's the basic rule of thumb. Hey! Looks like we got company. Estar soldiers. Still wearing those flash uniforms. Laguna! Don't be such a weenie. What the? Go. Kill. Wasn't our mission just control? Why'd it have to turn out like this? Seriously. I wasn't expecting this at all.
water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I don't think that's an efficient weapon. You throw your massive harpoon, then you run back and get it? There's more coming. There's no end to this. Let's make a run for it. Huh? A ladder, guys. This ladder looks like it leads down. What's the other way? Take the right fork. Ouch! What's wrong? My leg cramped up. Phew, it's fine now. I'm sort of shape. Gotta stretch before exercise. That last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. Laguna, you just don't want to work. I know what happened last time your leg cramped up. You wanted to talk to the girl you have a crush on. What? Did you say something? Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Instant killing soldiers is kind of cool. I wonder if these guys need a kill count. How many people have these guys killed? What's this? Pick it up. I feel a draft in my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. Can't find it. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna die. You lost the old key. Oh! Wow. Turn it in the card? lever and the hatch is loose. I know. If we use this, some stubborn S-Star crew won't be able to come after us. What the heck are you even up to? Something weird stupid again, I bet. You guys are gonna regret saying that. They say the one who ends up making fun of a genius will end up crying in the end. So who's the genius? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, just shut up. Anyway, the lever for the hatch is broken, so if I just loosen it... When they come after us from that side and... Yes! You'll guess it, they'll walk over it without expecting a thing. Then all of a sudden, whoops, down they go. I have to admit, I really am a genius. Ha! Like S-Star soldiers are really gonna fall for this trap. And we won't know until we try, and those who never try will never know. So, I'm gonna do it. Just remember, if we tamper with the lever, we won't be able to make it back to the other side. Tamper with it. You guys stand back. There! Oh! I guess it worked! By the way, I'm following a guide because there's so much shit you can do here that unlocks shit later, like 2 discs later. Use drop one.
Yes.
Or but we can kill soldiers. You like killing soldiers? You like having a gun that kills people in one hit? Yada yada! Bum 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 bum. We go until we reach the left, right. Climb down the ledge in a little. Broken barricade. You have a hole in your pocket. This time it's my shirt pocket. Not you, not again. You're kind of a fuck up, Laguna. You lose everything. Can't find it. Well, nothing cheaper than something free. Nothing cheaper than something free. What, is it something I said? Come on, let's go. Wait a minute, maybe this lever too. You guys, stand back. You're planning to fall for your own trap. It's already dented. You still want to close off we just took with the trap? No, even if you raise the lever, it'd be meaningless. Oh, I get it. Well, perfect timing, I guess. You know what I mean. Since the silver is also loose, I just thought we'd leave it alone. Yeah, right. What? You don't believe me? Come on, guys. Refuse drop point.
Oh.
So, how's my... Are you getting beat up by Greg Tech? Honestly, you have to break up with Greg. I thought you were better than dating a tech bro.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
Yes! A tech bro named Greg.
What?
Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, not this way. So remember how yesterday I said we watched this guy, I told him, yeah, he'd never come back to this girl, he's never gonna hear the love song. Remember that? I was making fun of this guy, Laguna. He's on the ill-fated mission. That will mean he never goes back to his one true love. Fortunately, he needs to not go back in order for Vanilla to be born and become Squall's one true love. See, your son gets his one true love because you are not her daughter, because you don't become her father.
Yeah.
If you become the father of your son's love interest, your son is never born. Wait a minute, maybe this lever too. So here it goes, tamper with it. This lever is not moving because there's something stuck. Oh well. I like Laguna. He's relatable. I have a deranged idea. What's Blue Laguna? Silence! The real Final Fantasy website is the friends we made along the way. What the heck's this? I'm doing a red switch and 2 fuses. A detonator, you know? Oh, I get it. The blue fuse is for that boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down. Hey man, are you crazy? Yeah! You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. Ah, I bet it's not all that. The detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright. Okay. Well, I guess so. Let's see. Red switch. That blast won't reach it too. Just stay put. What? Ha 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 ha. That was awfully loud. Lucky we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. We have just...
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
What did I miss out on?
Remember these guys? Wait, are we... Oh shit, are we not screen sharing?
Ooh.
Uh-oh, fuck. When I was doing the thing. Oh no!
Hello,
Remember these guys?
Hello.
We are now in another flashback with these guys. These guys? So remember how he's about to go all the way with Julia, and then Kira's and Word are like, yeah, we've got orders.
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Well, they're not coming back from these orders. As I was saying before, this is destiny. You see, if he becomes the father of his son's love interest, then his son won't be born. So he has to leave his one true love behind, so his son can be born, and so can his love interest. I know, that's ridiculous. You should always check out. I forgot that when you reload the game, it kind of does the thing. It does the thing. Basically, so most games, they stay open. This game kind of... That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're still alive, right? Now let's push the blue switch. Now we press the blue switch, right? We press the blue switch, I think.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna blow, run for it!
Phone charge.
That was awfully quiet. I was expecting a blast of some sort. I see, I told you. I told you it was not that powerful. No, you didn't.
Me when I lie.
That's a head rapid reaching large rocks. We're in like some kind of precursor civilization place, an excavation.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Would you like to hear something fun? So these soldiers we're killing, 10 years from now, they will all answer to Machine Gun Man. Yes! Also, Safer, the rival man, showed up and took the president hostage. The real president.
Real president.
Yeah, not the body double. Uh-oh.
That body double was fucking freaky though, huh?
Yeah, this is... You have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Chill out a little, won't you? Whatever, man. Thanks to me, there's S-star soldiers in the rocker history. It's like killing two pigs with one stone. I'm so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Pigs. You're a perfectly stable genius, Laguna. You'll even become a president. Don't you mean birds? Cure drop on. Don't drop. Laguna's a... Okay, Laguna's kind of... He's a charming loser. I like Laguna. That's actually a very appropriate sound effect for the things that's about to happen. Yeah, this is... Oh, hi!
Have confidence.
No confidence.
Well, I've basically broken the game open with the power of...
No confidence.
Yep.
of...
Vitamins.
Uh-oh. What? You know, I still say tossing a harpoon and then running over and get it, that is actually not an efficient weapon.
Monkey!
Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicaments? Unfortunately, this is a scripted instant loss, like in an NTR manga.
Death to all of them.
Look, the ocean, we're saved! Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you see something bad, it'll come true. Yeah, I think she did. But, What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was... Fuck you! Say again? Oh, it was fun, you guys! Laguna, Kitos, it was fun! Lord, that's way uncool! It's not cool to say things like that! That's literally a death flag! Like, Sylvie, if I hear you saying, it was fun, you guys, I'm gonna perform a wellness check because I think you're dying of, like, a curse, or you've been mauled by wolves, or killed by, like, Ultimisia or something. Like, Xehanort, like, got you in it with one of his swords, or, like, Axel got you in the neck with a chakram, or what's-his-face impaled you in the neck with a spear, or,
Lol.
What Syx got you in the neck with his longsword, or, like, Luxord cut your neck open with a deck of cards. Just for that, you're getting the coochie treatment. How's that, huh? Want more? Well,
Serious?
Whoa! Check it out, the boat, we're getting on! The vessel, they'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever, we're going back to Galbadia. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? You just threw them off. Are you about to get shot? What the? Oh shit. No way. Oh, hold up. Is that why you never went back to Julia? Because you are a stinking yellow coward and you knocked yourself out on a cliff? Are you fucking kidding me, Laguna? Was it Laguna again? Sir, Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? I'm... Laguna, what the fuck? If it was just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure out... Kirito, it's your dad! And because your dad died, you got sent to live with your with your, like, aunt and Suguha? Let's keep going. Yeah, I think so. We're almost there. Kirito? I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. Oh! So Phoenix down on Selfie. Magic. Let's see. Switch. Oh, I can't take Kirito out of the party. Got it. I am so pleased with. Oh, by the way, would you like to see the most amazing thing that I now have access to?
Shoot.
How's this? A 100% chance to inflict poison, blind, and silence.
Holy.
That's like what, syphilis, I think?
Basically.
That's this one that makes you go mute and blind, right? Man, this sucks. What the? You know, the war. You can tell this entire country's starting to get edgy. Really? And plus the sorceress. You want me to get edgy? So it's gonna be like a repeat of the sorceress war we learned about? Oh, there's more. It's terrible, I tell you. You want me to get edgy? Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know any slurs for Galbadians, so I can't get edgy and just start throwing slurs at you. Do you mind if I just act how cool? Unix, the guard of the base operations. The sorceress for base? What the fuck? Let me axe, killed, eliminated. That's scary. I'm going home. Oh, so apparently, as far as Squall's ultimate weapon goes, the best time to do it is over here. Yeah, let's get out of here. We need to get Forrest touching the cliff to fight Grendels. You know what? I would like Squall's ultimate weapon, I think. Oh. Is that a fucking Grendel? Shit! That's painful. Nice. So, apparently this is the only easy place to dip Dragon Fangs. So, you know what I gotta do? I'm gonna grind it. I've realized something! I'm not afraid of grinding. You see, okay, when you're grinding to just out-level something, everything is boring. But when you're grinding to break the system harder, it becomes fun. You probably think that's weird, don't you?
Honestly, I kinda dig it.
That's a good question.
Alright, Grendel? One attack per turn, then card it. And then it plus we get like what? 5 extra. that drop from it. Oh, double! Hard.
Wow.
There we go. Dragon Fang. So, apparently Dragon Fangs are... Uh-oh. Wanna hear something ridiculous? Dragon Fangs are a high-level crafting item, right? They only drop from these enemies at low level.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yep, I think we need to get out. Oh my god. They only drop from the enemy here at a low level. Oh, Asuna. Kirito needs some sexual healing. Get to it, Asuna. Make with the glopping! Make with the glop... I just want to point something out about that scene. Yeah. I want to point something out about that scene. Reiki Kawahara predicted Roblox condos years before we ever got Roblox condos. No. Oh, that was easy. This is, I think, is at this point in the game, the best Dragon Fin source of what's what I'm thinking of? Oh fuck. Of AP. Like, AP is not an easy to come by resource. We've shut down this magic. But there's a 6 AP per fight. We can shut it down with status effects. It's vulnerable to 2 different status effects. Now, Siren Rune back. +1 bonus to mag at level up. Ammo RF. Oh! Oh! He's almost about to get the strength bonus! Ooh, baby. And we're actually getting all the cool shit. We're getting all the cool shit! All the cool shit. Plus, soon, I'll have the ability to mug. And honestly, these things aren't hard to kill. We turn that off. Now that... There we go. Draw. Double. We can get another attack from Asuna. Card. actually, here's what I want to know. What impacts the success rate on cards? I actually gotta Google this. What impacts the card success rate? Yes! I have that ability thanks to Quetzalcoatl. I have the power of the Millennium. We can turn monsters into cards, yes. Now, out of curiosity, Brindle turns into Dragonfin. Got it. So what do Dragonfins become? What do Dragonfins become? At this point, this is where I go fucking insane. Wait, time magic? 20 doubles! Ooh! Breaking this game is all about... So, I have a curious question. Dragon Fang... I'm just morbidly curious. Can Dragon Fangs be turned into any kind of sexy magic? Or are they just used to make the ultimate weapon for... They're just used to make the ultimate weapon for... That's fine. But you know what? We have Dragon Fins? Let's give us more double. Now, you see these cards? Imagine if we put Yugi's for Grandpa Yugi's soul in a card and turned them into well, into items. Aura stones. This does... Let's see, GF... We get Elm Defense J. After that, we're gonna want what? Magic Booster. Make mid-metal magic. Elm Defense Junction. We're almost at the strength bonus. Which means after that you learn what? Elm Defense J, question mark? I have an unpopular opinion.
An unpopular opinion?
About speedrunning.
Okay, fair.
So, would you like to hear what you have to actually have for the speedrun for this game?
That's a good question.
You have to have a pocket station.
Oh, what now?
For the 100% speedrun for Final Fantasy VIII, you have to have the pocket station
Dang.
to play the Chocobo World minigame on your pocket station. To get items and shit. It's part of the 100% speed. Have I mentioned that speedrunning kind of is... Okay. I am grinding. You see, okay. Remember when that guy showed up in Legend of Dragoon and he's saying, Hazu, you can't beat the game unless you grind. You have to grind for all this money in the first disc and then. There is a fine difference between grinding for money and grinding to break the system itself. And the breaking of the system itself is beautiful.
Yeah.
It is a thing of true beauty. Ow.
I swear, like, every time you bring that guy up, I've been just so close to, like, blissfully forgetting he even fucking existed.
Yes. I'm glad I'm ruining your life by bringing him up. Turn you in the card. And then, every level, Squall will get, like, strength bonus. Yes, that's what the strength bonus thing does. It is a strength bonus per level.
You're a terrible person. You weren't even testing for that.
You weren't? That's what the doctors are testing for.
I didn't even know there was a test for that.
You know, the test, are you a psychopath? Are we concerned that you are going to become a child hater? Or burn down your school, or attempt to set a fire at school?
Okay, but fire is fun.
Well,
This is like unfairly prejudiced against fire. What did fire ever do to you?
Fire is less fun when you are 8 years old and they catch you trying to at nearly burning down the school because you're trying to make a campfire. So, yeah, they're testing for what's what I'm thinking of? Oh, yes, for antisocial behaviors. Strength bonus. Hell yes. Squall is on the road to becoming terribly powerful. Unbelievably powerful even. To becoming so powerful.
Squall on the road to Viridian City.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I want 7 magic, but it's 10. I think I either want Junction Magic to HP. Okay. See, what I want is I was actually supposed to unlock ammo refining. Ooh. I don't think that's this. Well, okay, that's 5 more battles? You know what I've just realized? This is actually a good grind. But that's not. We hold down the button. You know what? Wait, shit. Card. 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 Bam. You see, above level 20, I don't get dragon things. Wait, can I not turn dragon things into anything else? No, actually, what do dragon things not do anything? That's weird. Oh, I can refine it into Asuna? You know, I gotta say, grinding out all those pains, like, basically broke the game. Oh! I can get 2 attacks then, interesting. You know what I think how I should probably handle this? Go on with the plot. And since it's getting close, then okay. I know that the next main plot beat will be an entire stream. You know what the next main plot beat is? We're gonna assassinate the president.
Yo. Assassinating the president. Let's fucking go, Mao.
And what that means is that because that's going to be its own stream, I should probably go forward with the plot, and then do all this shit off stream. The part where I kill things for like a billion of these fucking things, like forever? That sounds like a good plan. Junction. Wait, no. I know what I'm looking for. Well, on our way to the garden, we might as well actually take a random battle because part of our party is terribly underleveled. By the way, Final Fantasy VIII's monsters are all kind of wild. And maybe I can't take Squall out of the party because his level's gotten a little imbalanced. Oh. Using my collection of cards, I was able to make, like, some relatively late game gear, and it was beautiful. Oh, whoa. Whoa, hi. You wanna play cards? Wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know I You know Hazu may have done a... Oops. Wait.
May have been calculated.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's not... I don't think this one's the end of the world, but... It's a bit of a... Oh my god. So later in the game I want to change Travia's rules. Oh my god. So want to hear the first of what we can get for the first time ever? Level 6 cards!
Nice.
Okay, I don't think playing with Elemental is the end of the world, but I don't really want to spread this thing. No, I don't want to spread this thing. I think what the fuck did I just do? Yeah. So I think before we do anything we will regret. Oh yes, you know what you missed? You missed me using RNG manipulation to change what the rules of the game are. By the way, Christy is gonna get tossed out of party. Ability, a switch. Whoa. Galbadia Gardens, kind of cool. Wow, completely different. Sure is quiet. I like it. Yeah, you were meant to be here, so could you leave this note to me? I've been here several times and I know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go explain our situation. To CD, report 2F reception room. In the locker room. How do you feel about presidential assassinations? Ophelia continued to run for her love Robin day after day. Oh gosh, I can't put this on. I heard the sorceress has the ability to brainwash others. I wonder if it's true. Sexy. Hi. No. No. Yes. There we go. Open and sing. I hear you will have the most powerful, the cool shit. Yeah, you have the cool shit, and the cool shit's actually kind of... Look how many cards with... Oh. Oh! It's the joy of the all rule. Out of curiosity. What can I make out of these? Let's see. Krista is 10 holy stones, cockatrice pinion, and turtle shells. Give me more. I demand more. You are an altar. And not in the kind of way where like some guys worship women as a temple. You're like an altar of sacrifice, you know. You remember that scene in Indiana Jones where they were gonna like whatever they were gonna cut out his heart? You're that kind of altar.
Kalima.
Wait, isn't Kalima the the uh-oh. Well, oops. Yeah, I knew I did not. You know what? I need to make a bit more of a. Oh, I know Kalima was. Wasn't that the mythical city in Planet of the Apes? You know, but it was actually like an abbreviation of a sign. Caution, live animals. Ah.
Possibly.
You know what would be funny? Hi, you're in a wheelchair. It's a war injury, right? Oh. I just wanted to add insult to injury by taking all your cards.
Wow.
Is that not an acceptable thing? Is it unacceptable to take all of a person's cards and convert them to items in front of them? I understand that the triple triad is the only thing you have in your good that is good in your life since your injury, but have you considered watching me burn your death in front of you? So, as long as I never play a game that doesn't use the rule all, I'm safe. Bitch, give me your good shit. No, I don't want any of that cheap, like, house wine. I want fucking Romani Conti. Like the guy of car hailing system, like, simps for every other paragraph. I want the wine of the simps. The rich people wine. I want a Bugatti Veyron, not like a Ford. A Ford. Quick question. What is the whole fucking point of driving like a Bugatti or a McLaren? Does it like make your penis bigger or something?
Possibly.
It must. It's the only reason that you could drive one of those. Like, they're just fast cars that look kind of ugly. Yes, I just called these cars ugly. I stand behind calling these cars ugly. Oh. Cards.
And then there is another one. And another one. And another one.
Like in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, all the late game cars use one of two things. This Mercedes thing, I don't even remember what it is, and the McLaren. And it's like, but I don't understand what's so amazing about these cars. I was kind of pleased with the Lambo and the Porsche. Like, say what you like. At least the Lambo is just a douchey Lambo. At the point where you're driving like some, like what, $1 billion McLaren or Bugatti Veyron, like, I feel like you're compensating for something. Like, I don't understand the point of being rich and spending it on cooler shit. Like, status symbols. Oh, okay, you're rich, so you're rich, and you're still so insecure about your life that you have to rub status symbols in everyone's faces. Be more low-key.
Honestly, real as fuck. Oh.
Like, you know what you could be doing while you're rich?
Hmm?
You could be buying and selling people.
Oh god. I mean, true, but like, jeez. Positive.
Ow. That... Ow. screwed that one up. Ah, yes. The AI realized it. You know what like something I've noticed distinctly? It feels like that when the AI realizes it can't win, it kind of gives up. Circlet. Oh, cockatrice pinion. Chi returner. Ten refines into a circlet. Well, that's gonna be important someday. Alright, do you play? Yeah. But only if I get to take your whole deck. Look, I don't have interest in anyone who isn't confident enough in themselves to do, like, pink slips. I will absolutely do a pink slip race. Waifu wars with pink slips. There was actually a Chinese gacha game that works like that. Like where your units could be captured. So players banded together to avoid the NTR by only sending male units into combat. Okay, like there's a lot of cool mobile games in China. I want to become a Chinese mobile game. I'll actually be the hottest mobile game around. And this isn't like hyperbole or like marketing. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna have cell phones overheating. And like these are these wild Chinese cell phones that like run Wuthering Waves. By the way, did you know Wuthering Waves is optimized for phones?
Yeah.
I'm kind of weirded out hearing how the thing holding us back is mobile compatibility. It's like, didn't Sylvie say that her computer barely runs this? So what kind of like monster phones do they have in China?
Real monster phones.
Yeah, like I remember them saying that, and they had this whole war scene they wanted to do at the end of the finale of Renacida where you control like 12 characters at once, and they couldn't do it because it was actually like melting phones.
Yeah.
Wow, those are some phones. You are the first source of sexy cards. But there is a thing I'm gonna actually have to do. Like later in the game. We need to change the rules of Trivia Garden. What the Hi. Why the fuck is there an ice ring? Wait, you have a little baby deck? I'm sorry? Like, you're literally using, like, a starter pack? So I gotta go back to Mickey Avalon's song. What is it? Oh yeah. My deck built like a bridge. Your deck looked like a little kid's. And you still... okay, maybe I was a little over-enthusiastic about the clothing. So, how about we just kind of wipe the slate and say this didn't happen. You didn't draw, and I didn't gloat about how I was going to destroy you. Doesn't that sound like a good plan? Everyone gets to win! He gets to say... he gets to say, he didn't. Wait, he's not gonna agree to that. Like, he got a draw against, like, a deck of level 10 cards. It was like, the level 1, like, starter deck. Huh. So the goal is to remove certain rules from trivia. So I'm familiar with the trivia card rules. Ow! Open random same plus. Jesus, no. So how much of your region's rules? Wait. Did you just open a ballot? Oh, I know what I do. Isn't RNG manipulation a bitch? Open same, great. So this is how you do this. Hello. Nice. We have Travia's we have Travia's rules. I have a serious question. So, like, there's no towns in Travia, right? Uh-oh. Remember how I said I better save before I do this?
You did not.
We don't want the plus rule. There are certain rules we don't want to be friends with. I am not sexually attracted to the plus rule. I can barely tolerate same.
Whoa.
Like, some of these rules are, not your friend. So, the worst rule in the game is random. So, here's how the manip works. We have spread open the trivia. Now we go to, this guy. But we don't play with Trebia's rules because... Okay, this is what I always wonder. Like, Trebia Garden's like in the middle of the fucking tundra and there's no towns out there? So, where are the students coming from? Can you imagine saying, oh boy, I want to be a mercenary? And they ship you off to Blam and you're like, oh boy, I get to be on an island. They ship you off to Galbadia and I'm like, oh boy, I can take a train to the city. They ship you off to Trebia and it's like, wait, I'm in the middle of the fucking tundra. What do you think the best abridged edition of any game is? Or any work? I think the best abridged edition was the Legend of Dragoon abridged edition I did. Yes! Yes. Okay, we put the same in your region. Like that's in... Uh-oh. Well, I got paid money. At least I'm sitting on a nice nest egg that I don't know what to do with. Like, at this point I don't actually know what money does in this game. Sylvie, what does money do in this game? Simon, what does money do in this game? You know what the amazing thing is? I'm cold turkey on caffeine, and I slept 2 hours last night, and I'm still playing. Oh, thank you, Tojico. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. No, we challenge you. Now, Galbadia's rules are tagged. Do I play? Wait, do I have to fucking play you? You know, I'll wreck your deck. Hey there, welcome, Frog Maestro. Yes, I'll play some cards. I am currently trying to abolish, random and Trebia's rules. Well, when I get to that point, that'll make a lot of sense, because I'm sitting on a lot of money I have no idea what to do with. Welcome, Frog Maestro! I'm Hazu. I am a Rumia YouTuber. I have spent half the stream doing two things. Manipulating the card RNG, and I think the entire stream was spent on that. Yes. Wait. So, you don't want to mix the rules. So, do I do this? I don't draw. Okay. Something happened there, and I'm not entirely sure what. But it stopped letting me. So, these techniques will help you. Oh. The region has all possible rules. Playing a game there will cause... Okay. Let's see. By the way, I hope watching me trying to figure out RNG manipulation blind isn't weird and boring.
It might be at least one of the two. But I don't think it's boring, at least me.
Also, I get kind of mean, and I guess people come here to watch me be kind of mean. Thank you, Tojo.
Okay, but when are you not mean?
I think there was that one time back at band camp.
Fucking God.
No problem.
It just really does just constantly circle back around to that.
Look, feel free to lurk. I don't mind lurkers. Like, I learned long ago how to keep myself entertained, like, forever.
Forever.
Of course, like, let's see. I'm going to miscarry one more. Current region doesn't have miscarry. They really want to spread as well. We are not. Oh, hooray! We are not spreading Travius rules. Like, okay, good. No, I would not like to play some cards. Thank you. But what I will do is I'll go back and save so I don't have to do this all over. Yes, you want to meet me in the second floor reception room. I get it. You're going to tell me that we're going to kill the president. You know what what we're gonna do? We're gonna recruit James Earl Lee Harvey Oswald on the grassy knoll. The guy who killed Shinzo Abe. I actually had a crazy idea for a game. You see, would you like to hear the most ridiculous game idea I've come up with? The LDP, the Liberal Democratic Party, is in shambles with the death of its former helmsman, Shinzo Abe. Our mission is clear. We must form a eugenics program to create a vessel for Shinzo Abe's soul. The resurrection of Shinzo Abe as of the utmost importance. We must create a vessel to bring Shinzo Abe back to this world so that may we receive proper guidance once more.
Jeez.
It's like one of those, you know, like Pokemon Sims or like Cult of the Lamb or like Mugenics, but you're trying to resurrect Shinzo Abe.
See, to me that sounded more like a racing sim off the, it's just off the hop.
Oh, good point. I didn't even think of that. I mean, okay, if you're trying to okay, like if you're trying to, there's a difference between raising Shinzo Abe and trying to create the perfect vessel for the soul. Wait, you could actually make a raising sim instead of a breeding sim, and for this whole perfect vessel of the soul, that you need someone who is the exact right traits. and unlike like Princess Maker, in the end of the game, Princess Maker does not marry and become the queen. The child we raise gets their consciousness overwritten with Shinzo Abe.
Oh my god.
I mean, they have their consciousness overwritten, their soul overwritten.
Oh my god.
Yes. Fuck.
Who thinks of this shit? I mean, you, obviously.
Yes.
But
Okay. They
who the
say
fuck?
that if I play, well, at least you're not hard to beat. So, if I'm reading the... What the fuck?!
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
So that's what Plus does.
Excuse me, what the fuck happened to your board state?
So, Same allows you to flip a card that's a tie. Okay? You know what I think Plus is? Plus means if you're means if you're bordering two cards, it doesn't matter which one's which as long as there's a tie.
Jeez. Sounds horrific. Congrats.
So, to change the rules, oh. So, here's what I'll have to do. I'll have to go back, and then I will have to do this annoying thing where little hot dogs. Okay, I'm just making up words at this point. I feel self-conscious when there's empty space, so I come up with random words. So, there is only one thing, okay. At this point, there is only one thing I can do to modify the RNG scene. And if that doesn't work, I have no idea what the fuck will. We put open in Trabia. We take the draw point. We don't draw from the draw point. Yes. Challenge me to a card game. Yes. Yes! We have... Okay, we still have to deal with like that same plus, but we got rid of random.
Oh,
We got rid of random. No more random in Trabia. Like, I can live with same. I can live with same plus. Okay, I'm gonna be annoyed if I like spread same plus like everywhere. But you know what I don't ever have to do when I go to Trabia? I don't ever have to use a random deck again. Unless I'm like a stupid fucking idiot and playing Sentra. Like if I'm or I guess Unloader. Abolish random forever! You know what? I'm on the remaster. Is there like an actual like Wait. That's just like go there and Blam Garden, right? Abolish random. Have a pen. I agree. This is a thing I agree. I believe in. Oh fuck. So I'm actually going to okay, so there actually is a reason to abolish Sentra besides because all I can remember is that one time I played Shu in Blam Garden or Shu, I don't really know how it's pronounced, and lost like half my cards to her. Using
Jeez.
Sentra's rules. Let's use Sentra's rules. What the fuck is plus? What's your thoughts on plus? I'm not a okay. Now that I'm reading about what plus does, plus sounds kind of icky. Wait, Windhills and Sentra? I have a question. If you can answer this for me, Frog Maestro. So, people go, like, say, apply to be mercenaries and go to the garden, right? But, so I'm assuming that you get sent, you can go to your neighboring garden, or you can end up at a garden across the world because there's no garden in Nestflower or something. But, I've always wondered this. Like, you just get sent to a random garden, right? Like, otherwise, how do you end up at Trebia Garden? Like, to my knowledge, there's really aren't people living in Trebia. Do you just draw the short straw and get sent to the garden up in the tundra, or is there like civilization out there? I never got past Disc 2, so I don't really know the answer to this. No. 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 No.
Nope.
Apparently, according to the guide in the remaster, this is the only time you really get to manip Trebia's rules. Hey baby, want to play? Yes. Yes I am. No. Bruh. Open. Okay, so that's the next RNG seed. It abolishes open. Which means we reload, we interact with the draw point. You know, I probably should go see the cutscene in the office before I keep playing this, because we are reaching like some kind of weird Hazu has been here for 6 hours and has only slept for 2 and will probably stay awake forever and die.
Meaning you need more sleep.
Yes. It is unfortunate. Wait, was Selfie okay, you don't have to worry about spoilers with me because I know the basic parts of the game, but Selfie went to the adoption? To the same orphanage? I thought Selfie was just kind of there. I didn't know she was actually from the orphanage. Oh, safer! Okay, sorry. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait. All of them except for Noah. I thought Selfie was just except Selfie and Renoa. I had a comment earlier about Renoa. It's like, unfortunately, Laguna and I actually forgot her name already. And Lounge Singer are not meant to be. You see, if you are the father of her child, then if you are the father of your son's love interest, then your son will never be born. Julia, thank you. Yes. We manip once. Now we do it. Yes, let's do it. Thank you. I know I was just playing yesterday, but you know, I gotta say that it's yes. No more plus. I can live with sane. I fucking hate sane, but I can live with it. Plus was miserable because we did it. We did all our manips. We have done all the rule manips we need to do. It's beautiful. What other RPGs do you like, Frog? Like, I actually like. Okay, I know this is actually a hot take, but I think Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy. Wait, people dispute this? I thought this was like in the game. Yes, I think Final Fantasy VIII is like this underappreciated gem. Like when I was setting up to play this, I was looking for like difficulty mods. I was just curious, is there anything that makes the game harder? And what I found is something that reduces it to like a Final Fantasy, like was it 5 style class system, and gets rid of all the junction stuff. That is like, wait a minute, like, okay, I didn't really get the junction stuff at first, but now that I played a lot of cards and junctioned 100 pains. Oh wait, only 80? Only 80? Oh shit, I gotta fix that. 80 and started junctioning pains to everything. It's like, oh wow, this is cool. Like this is a neat system. Like I can't believe that even today, there are people who think that this system is bad. Okay, because like, we have all these games that are built on these intricate, breakable systems, and I guess junctioning is too complex. I didn't really get to play Final Fantasy VIII because I admit I had a guide, but I didn't get it. So my big RPG as a child was Star Ocean. I'm a big Star Ocean fan. I've I did 4, 6, and 2 on stream, and I tried 5. Vesperia. I've heard of Vesperia. I've never gotten around to it. The only Tales games I played were Symphonia and Legendia. By the way, skip Legendia. I remember thinking fondly of Tales of Legendia, And so I tried playing it on stream, and all I could think of is, wow, when I was little, I had no taste. I can't believe I ever thought this was a good game. I'm watching these characters be the most unlikable people. Okay, are you ever gonna like 10 minutes in the Tales of Legendia? There's like I think some kidnapped child or something, and the main character looks at the town sheriff and says, "This has nothing to do with Shirley." Like, that's what happens. You could show him a burning building full of orphans and say, "Help, we need someone to go in and save the orphans," and he'd look at you and say, "I'm sorry, this has nothing to do with Shirley. This has nothing to do with Shirley. This has nothing to do with Shirley."
Jeez.
And that's his adopted little sister. But it's like, okay.
That is like, God, fucking, that is high key, like, worst case one track mind, though. Like, fuck you.
And if I actually, I could, like, and it sounds even, and it gets even worse if I spoil the plot for you. It gets fucking worse. Like, it is actually, like, the main character and Shirley reach unlikable level, like, the characters all reach this unlikable levels of self-obsession and of self-delusion and inability to communicate, that they are the most. I have no sympathy. That I kind of think the happy ending to Tales of Legendia would be the extinction of the world. I think that wiping us all out would have been kind of a happy ending. So what do you do? Have you heard about the hockey team that made up of a bunch of monsters? We're gonna play them next week. To tell the truth, I'm kind of worried. Some guys told me they played some wrestling where guys might get killed. I mean, that's just Canadians, right? Gosh, you're going up against a Canadian hockey team? I mean, you're from Trivia, right? That's basically Canada. Is that not enough? Oh no. Are we gonna have to go back to Soviet times and train the Super Soviet hockey team? Cyanide capsules in your teeth. Blades in, like, actual, like, tire-popping blades in your ice skates. Like, hockey sticks that behead. But, so, how do you get monsters to play hockey anyways? Can I go on the team? Oh, I want to go flirt with the cute ice skaters. And check out the draw point. Fine, be that way. Be that way! I didn't want to join your stupid hockey team anyways. Now, I can play with you. And I have the power of all at my disposal. What the? I think that's okay. Going back to something I talked about earlier, I think that if there was any game that really needed a remaster or a remake, it's Final Fantasy. Oh shit. It's Final Fantasy 8. Like, there are people who still debate what actually happened in Final Fantasy 8, and I think, didn't they admit that there were parts of the translation thing that kind of got lost in the localization translation, so it made it even more, like, a kind of really neat but somewhat confusing game, even more confusing. And, like, okay, Final Fantasy VII is popular, but we know what happened in Final Fantasy VII. What happened in Final Fantasy VII has never been up to speed. everything that happened, like, basically, correct me if I'm wrong, but everything that happened in Final Fantasy VIII is still kind of disputed. People can't fucking agree on it. I think that maybe this is what we need a remake of. A remake that... And okay, like, I get that Final Fantasy VIII is a game you actually have to think about, but I do kind of feel sad that, like, more people don't appreciate it. Because, sadly, most people don't want to think too hard about their RPG. I have a really hot take here. I think Final Fantasy VII's kind of overrated. Like, Final Fantasy VII is just the first one that was, like, super popular and played by everyone, and that's why it's beloved. Okay, I know that is actually a hot take. That one's actually trash. I mean, I know I haven't played Final Fantasy VII, but like, I know that Arius dying or Aerith is like this gut punch and it tells its story, but I have an honest opinion here. Like, and someone kind of got weird about me saying this and said, so you can't talk about this on stream, you're gonna get banned, but I'm gonna talk about it anyways. Aren't Shinra, like, I compared Cloud Strife working for Shinra to the average foot soldier working for Nazis. And okay, hear me out on this. Like, the world of Final Fantasy VII, I don't actually know what the world is called, is very different from our own. The small towns are essentially cultural enclaves. So, we know at the very least that Shinra has wiped out at least 2 towns. Like, maybe more. I'm not super deep in the lore. But if we look at this through the filter of these towns essentially being cultural ethnic enclaves, then Shinra has committed, if not a genocide, at least 2 genocides, then some kind of ethnic cleansing. It's not like the towns are so next to each other. We're dealing with like large countries where you could just walk from one town to another and you're like going over to the same culture, you're going over to something that's like the same culture or ethnic group. Towns are so far apart that they're basically different cultures. And okay, like Cloud like also has the whole like, now, no, people don't actually know Shinra is evil. They have a good PR department somehow. But I feel like it's not addressed enough that they have essentially committed some kind of cleansing. Like, also, just another weird thing I want to point out. Why exactly did we replace everyone in Nibelheim with actors? Like, wouldn't it just be simpler to say, monsters killed everyone? It just happened. It's... Like, why did we have to kill... Like, I know they... Like, everyone in Nibelheim died. Okay, Shinra did not directly do that. That was Sephiroth losing his shit, and he killed everyone. But that wiped out Coral. Like, we're Barrett's hometown? That's like Barrett's tragic backstory. He's still raising his dead friend's, daughter? Like, they wiped them out for resisting. Like, this is actually... But I just also want to say again about the logic, like... Okay, I get that they need to cover up that Sephiroth lost his shit and killed everyone in Nibelheim when he discovers the awful truth. But... rebuilding the town and replacing everyone with actors really the plan? Like, on a okay, I approach fiction from the perspective as a writer. I am also kind of rational and the person who solves all puzzles. And it's like, I feel like this is a like just replace everyone with actors and no one asks questions has way more moving parts than kill anyone who asks questions. Like, at the point where we're at, where like we're rebuilding an entire town and filling it with like paid actors, it would be simpler just to start killing people. It would not be the first time Shinra killed people in the name of peace and love and corporate operations, so why not here? It actually seems simpler. Like, to replace everyone in Nibelheim with paid actors thing just seems like it violates a bunch of items on the evil overlord list. Like overcomplicated. And I can't tell if I'm just nitpicking about something minor and stupid, or if this is like actually kind of a huge oversight on their part. Because it feels like that one's new, isn't it? I feel like replacing everyone with paid actors is more likely to create the situation. I only know I assume I googled that, so that's what let's actually, okay, you know what? Instead of googling it and just reading the AI answer, let's Google it and read the wiki answer. Because I'm sure the Final Fantasy VII wiki will know it better than whatever is at the top of Google. In the original continuity. In the original continuity. Okay. In the original continuity. Wait, they're all. Here we go. Their search leads them to their hometown of Nibelheim, now rebuilt and infested with Sephiroth clones who chant about Sephiroth in the reunion. Not one of the town's inhabitants recognizes either of them since they're fakes put in place by Shinra. Okay, fakes put in place by Shinra. Let's see what they say about the remake. Now, in the remake, the town is now a sanatorium. Okay, I am never gonna assume that I'm right. If we have differing opinions, I'm inclined to hear out both sides, or if it's like actually differing opinions about a game, to read the wiki. Like, it's possible we were both wrong. Turn to font. I'm kind of curious what I can search. Let's see. Shumi is what's a gambler spirit? Fire ammo? Demo ammo? What is a gambler spirit? That sounds cool. Have you ever played Star Ocean? I am a big sci-fi fan. Let's see. Okay, and most Star Ocean games are not actually that. Oh. He can teach card. the way, have you ever played Racing Lagoon? Star Ocean. Okay, Star Ocean 2 is even more Racing Lagoon. I've played it twice on stream. It's kind of awesome. It's actually kind of awesome.
Wasn't Racing Lagoon like the origin of some channel memes here?
Many channel memes. Racing Lagoon, Sidus 2, Jet Set Radio Future. It's pretty good. It just came up randomly in the article and I played it and I loved it. But there is one fatal flaw with Racing Lagoon. You know what the biggest fatal flaw is? And it makes it hard to appreciate is that it is incredibly... It's like Final Fantasy VIII. There are a ton of things you'll miss without a guide telling you that you're going to miss them. 10 fast ammo. And I don't dislike that part of Final Fantasy VIII. I like the idea of... Okay, I'm not the intended audience that is going to replay a game like that. Unless I really love it, but I like the idea of something that you might not notice at first. That becomes more apparent on a replay. Yes, Smotty, I love Racing Lagoon. Fuses. Do you have any good cards? I'm just kind of curious what you have. Nothing, nothing impressive. For a while, I thought Racing Lagoon was built as a out of the prototype for Final Fantasy VIII's driving system because the overworld is... Wait, translation is... No, translation works on emote. I'm not afraid of the word piracy, but translation works on emulator. DM me sometime and I can see if I can help you. I like helping people. What about you? Do you have anything useful? Or are you, useless? Okay, you probably are useless, so I don't have to bring the best possible deck. Well, I can get more Meltdown. Bum, 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 bum. This is really awkward. I always find it awkward when with my deck full of of like level 9, 8, 9, and 10 cards, I struggle against normies. Oh, not this way. What about you? I feel like... What about you? This area is off limits. Something about this place feels less welcoming than Balam Garden. It's a combination of the layout and the background music.
Yeah.
Is it this way? And the guards that try to keep you from going anywhere. That say, hey, you can't go this way. Hello? You can't, oh, you can't, oh, they... Now, if only I'd mastered, like, junctioning before the seed exam. Hi, will you play cards with me? I don't think this actually becomes the second floor. I just went up 3 stairs. Push-ups now. Piece of cake. Uh-oh. What the f- Did... Yeah, you like doing push-ups so you can look up girls' skirts. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
The reception room is just up those
Pretty
stairs.
cringe, honestly.
All half the people here have to talk to me about is the reception room. I kind of wonder if the sorceress has already brainwashed everyone, like that guy at the That's barbed wire, right? Is this a school or a fucking prison?
These can be more than one thing.
Place feels like a prison. Serious question, like, am I really considered I'm a member of Gardens, and maybe I haven't... Okay, you know what? Is there a handbook? Probably. Tutorial. I am, info. No, I'm looking for... You might notice that the names of the characters, Kirito and Asuna, it's just kind of a tradition. I've been doing it since Star Ocean 2. Oh, plus. Wait. That's how plus works? Let's see. Adding to the same number of more than 2 adjacent sides. this actually mean? Cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent cards placed add up this. Wait. This makes no fucking sense. Two or more stars. Same wall. Elemental. Yeah. So, hypothetically, if the 4 had been on the top card and the 3 on the bottom, it would still flip over those cards, even though I don't have any card that is actually over. That's the part that makes no sense. I understand what the rule does, I just think the rule is so ridiculous that I can't understand why anybody would invent it. It feels like the kind of rule that someone makes because they're so salty about losing that they invent a house rule that allows them to win.
When you put it that way, it kind of sounds a little ball-esque. One might say.
I would love to read the actual. Take a written test to raise my CD rank. Yeah, I can do the math probably because puzzle games are my thing, but when I'm playing these games, I tend to play a little fast. Hello. The master here sees a business relationship with the headmaster at Blam Garden. I hear it's one of those under-the-table sketchy deals, though. Wait. I enjoy this kind of world building that's kind of subtle and... No, I want to talk to the wheelchair kid. Hi. Hey. Do you know much about Galbadia? Nope. It's the power nation of the West, with Dealing City as its capital. Timber and Windhill are also affiliated. Thank you, Tochiko. Technically, this garden is within Galbadian territory, but gardens are basically neutral. It's kind of hard to explain. Tell me more about this gardens are basically neutral thing. Hi. You know what the best part about exploring this now is? that when I'm invariably tired, I'm too tired tomorrow to do like Cyberpunk 20, not Cyberpunk, Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves 2077.
Yes. When I'm invariably too tired, it gets all this exploration out of the way. I don't have to go around. Oh. Wait. I can't just walk past. But I bet if I exit over here? No. Okay. I get a feeling of differing ideologies here. Balam Garden is primarily a school, but Galbadia Garden is a school first, and a military academy second, and I get the feeling that Galbadia Garden is the reverse. A military academy first, and a school second. That is one of those things, like, I solve puzzles, I solve world building, I solve plots. This is nice. Hey. How long are they gonna make us wait? Oh. How'd it go? They understand their situation. That doesn't tell me anything. And Balam Garden is safe. Okay, they understand our situation is different from they're going to help us. The attack on the President of Timber is classified as an independent action. There's official notice from the Galbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Galbadia, but okay. Can I just pick something apart here? Not because I know what's going to happen, and not just because I know what's going to happen in the plot, but there's a bit of political doublespeak here going on that I just need to address. Balam Garden is not being held responsible for Safer's attack on the president. However, Zell confessed to being Garden in the presence of Renoa in front of the president. What they are not saying is that Balam Garden is not being held responsible for the Forest Owl's attack on the fake president. We are not being held responsible for Safer, but they don't say we're not being held responsible for the train. So Safer's taking all the blame? The trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. But whoa. He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the Forest Owls. But here's the thing. They are blaming Cypher alone for the attack on the TV station. But that's it. That's the only thing they're saying. And politics is about exact words. Galbadia can attack us later and said, I did not hold, like I said, Balam Garden is not responsible for Safer, but they are responsible for the actions of Squall and company. What was your group that got Safer involved in all this? You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Safer was prepared too. No, he wasn't. Like, Safer wants to be the hero for the girl. The knight saving the princess. So don't think of it as Safer sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry, I guess it wasn't much consolation. Nice legs. And herself. You really hated Safer, didn't you, Zal? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. Kinda sad. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. There was that one time I caught him torturing small cats. And that one time, I caught him hanging children from trees by their legs. There was that one time I came home, and he had burned down a dog. He set a dog on fire. He was beyond troubled. He was the bad seed. Like, it's not even like when you neg me and you look at my skirt squall. Cypher was evil. He talked about how one day he wanted to travel the world with his 8mm camera and record himself torturing innocent civilians. Every time we took tests on the rules of warfare, he seemed to find torture acceptable. One day, if he had become a CD, one day they might give him the name like the Butcher of Timber, the Butcher of so-and-so town. He was beyond troubled, and this is the end of someone like this. It is unfortunate. But he wasn't really a bad guy. He was hot after all. Hey, wanna play some cards? Cypher, never to be a CD. Well, that's because it was all about him. He thought he was right. He was kind of a self-centered narcissist. He didn't understand what, I'm the commander, so we do what I say. Who cares about orders? He was a glory hound. Like, more seriously, Cypher was a narcissistic glory hound with this delusions of being a princess knight. I didn't like the guy, but executed. He cut out my fucking eye, right? Or he almost cut out my eye. Good riddance. I really liked him. Bruh. But in the dream, my dad met your mom. We're meant to be together because our mom and dad didn't get to be together. It's destiny. He was always full of confidence. Smart? He couldn't keep his mouth shut to save his own life. I don't know if he was full of confidence, but he was definitely arrogant.
Oh, he was full of something, alright.
Shit? Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Yeah, that's what happens when you get sucked into the narcissistic radius of these people who believe they're invincible. They convince you they're invincible, too. General Butt Naked did that. He was a war criminal in Liberia. He led child soldiers. Their whole thing was they would run into battle naked. See, the whole propaganda they told these child soldiers was, if you run into battle naked, bullets can't hurt you. And these are what happens when you go with guys like Safer. They tell you that okay, if we all take off our clothes, the bullets can't hurt us, and you kind of believe them because they have this dark confidence. They can, dare I say it, they practice Red Hood's dark psychology. They know how to get you to go with them. Anyway, Asuna, what I'm telling you is, Cypher was kind of a narcissistic psychopath. Like, the reason... Like, this is actually a thing. After like, the Liberian Civil War, General Butt Naked found God and became a priest. We just kind of politely ignore his war crimes, I think. Like, did we politely ignore his war crimes? Like, I know he found religion and became a priest, but I don't know anything else beyond that. By the way, in case anyone is interested. Wait, if I play, isn't that logic that people have tried in D&D? I take off my clothes. The guards can't see me if I take off my clothes. Wait, doesn't taking off your clothes only work if you actually use, like, invisibility magic?
Probably.
Blahi claimed to have a vision of Jesus in July 1996, which he credited with ending his involvement in armed conflict. In his autobiography, he wrote that the incident occurred after he murdered a 3-year-old girl and cut out her heart. When I look back, I saw a man standing there who told me, "Repent and live, or refuse and die." Wait, that's... Did this actually happen, or is this you just kind of brushing aside all the terrible shit you did? I'm sorry. I am admittedly a cynic. If you sit here saying I was a war criminal and then I found Jesus and now I'm good, I think, and that's what you say in your autobiography, I think, is this what you actually believe, or is this the sanitized version of your past you've been telling people? Because my father had a sanitized version of the past he told everyone. Like, he had this whole sanitized version of his past that he told everyone. None of it was true, but he insisted it was. Anyway. Well, your boyfriend? I don't really know. You were gonna date Safer? I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. He came out here to die for you! Unfortunately, I don't think Safer actually loved you. He loved the idea of you. He loved the idea of being a princess knight. He loved the idea of that. He would do it for any woman with a cause. Foreshadowing.
Oh shit.
So unfortunately, Asuna, it was one-sided. Do you still like him? If I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. What, last summer? I was 16, lots of fond memories. I liked him, wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Safer, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me if I die too? Whatever. I don't need to be talked about after I've died. Who needs to leave behind memories? People leave behind memories because they're scared of dying. They're scared of being forgotten. Well, not me. I'm a brooding loner edgelord. And when I think about death, all I can think of is, when it happens, it happens. Whatever. If I leave people behind, whatever. If I'm famous or I'm forgotten, if people remember me or they don't, whatever. That's my catchphrase, you know? Whatever. And now for our sponsor, the hottest mobile game around, Raid Shadow Legends. Whatever. Can you just imagine Squall sitting there doing his YouTube, like shilling some YouTube sponsorship and then being like, whatever. Kirito does this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. Yeah, that's what happens when you die. So this is what death is all about. Death is about a lot more than this. Death is about life. Only new life can defeat death, you know. Okay, that's obscure, but death is the meaning of life. Not in this vague we will all die thing, but in kind of this well, there's a score, and how many people we kill is our score. Squall, how many people have you killed? You killed a ton of soldiers, right? Okay, not that many, because I didn't spend that much time grinding there. Selfie. Selfie. Not for me. I won't have it. What? What's wrong, Kirito? I won't have it! But what? Are you mad? I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. I'm gonna live forever! I'm gonna go evil, become immortal, become the Dark Lord, and live for fucking ever!
Well...
Forget it then. In fact, I'm not just gonna live forever. I'm gonna become God. Wait, if I become God, people will talk about me in the past tense. There should be an announcement shortly. Meet by the front gate date here. You're free until then. Like, I feel... If I become... become God, people will talk about me in the past tense, and it'll suck. Yo, Kirito! Oh, Raijin, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know. Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know. What kind of order? I don't know. Give it to the head honcho here. Just what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know. Explain. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the train just stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here. Safer? Oh yeah, wasn't Safer with you? I believe Safer may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies! That's gonna be a lie, you know. There's no way he'd put up for the trial, you know. Or an execution, for that matter. It's just so not Safer, you know. I'm sure they had him. I'm sure they didn't even need him there for the trial. They probably tried him in absentia while they were shooting him. Fine. Oh what? We're gonna meet up with Safer? Well, see ya, Kirito. We're gonna head up to Galbadia and look for Safer. I have 73,000 and I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. I have no idea what to do with all this money. I think I'm rich. I am rich in gil and poor in sense. I don't even think I have to spend money to get Phoenix downs. I can probably refine them from other shit. Turn cards! Yes, I would like to play cards. I turn people's cards into other things. Okay, good. Nice! Let's see. Safer's dead. Total bummer. Nah. Here's what I say. Good riddance to the fucker. You hear about the sorceress being pointed as the ambassador? Well, rumor has it there's gonna be an inauguration ceremony pretty soon. It's time to meet, let's go. Let's just wait here. The master should be coming with the order soon. He's pretty late. Let's wait here. The master should be coming with order soon. Oh. Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend that I'm a CD2. It'll be less complicated that way. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we two have been planning this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. You know all about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, the ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. I mean, isn't everybody's? Who didn't want world domination? Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace in the future to you. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kinneas! Irvine Kinneas. Is that a fucking shotgun? This is Irving Kinius. He will be your sharpshooter. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Bang. What kind of orders did we get? Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both the Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kinius will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kinius to our fullest. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head-on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress, that's our order. We're gonna head to the capital of Galbadia, Delling City. There we'll meet up with General Caraway and go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then. We'll need to choose a party for the trip to Delling City. How's this? Bruh, I'll decide. Oh. What? Are you serious? I've balanced out the party. I may need to switch party members often. Oh my god. Let me confirm how to go about it. Yep, I know how to do it. Let's have a look. Where's my, oh, there's my mouse. Oh. Oh. I think here is my actual stopping point. Let's Let's raid the potato. Thank you for coming, everyone. And I'm sorry I spent so much this stream RNG manipulating cards. Bye-bye, I'll see you all tomorrow.